And we are freaking live. I hope that the Spotify reference does work. It seems to be working. Hello, and hello, everybody. This is a new stream, a new day. Something a little bit different today. Just to break the pace of NT, 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 and NT. Would you look? Oh, thank you, Twitch. Thank you for the fucking ad break. I cannot snooze anything. I'm gonna close out of my web browser because I don't need the web browser while I'm live. There you go. We are live on Twitch, we are live on YouTube for something, a bit of a breaking of a pace. Think of a bit of a breaking of a pace. Which the YouTube stream is not correct, but it's correct. Live on YouTube. Yay! Pardon Twitch, pardon my language. Pardon Twitch, pardon my language. I'm gonna pause myself for live so I can have only the shit in YouTube. How do I pop up the chat on YouTube again? Someone explain that to me. Okay. My tab seems to be stuck in big mode on YouTube. Right? Goodness gracious. Roman, power the YouTube chat into a separate window so that I can close out the actual stream window. Okay. Make it big. Make it big. Once. Great, man. Window is closed. Why, when I'm pressing command, I cannot scroll? There we go. I have the Twitch chat and YouTube chats pulled up on my other computer, which is my MacBook. They're in big text, so I could read your incoming messages. This is fun. I have not streamed DTS2 in a million years. This is really fun. Let's see if that sounds about what it talks to drive. What it takes to drive. Sorry stream, I've been awake for like 12 hours already. Okay, I'm gonna be disturbed by the cable because I'm also having my headset plugged in for power. Here you see the interface of ETS2. So if there's any sound issues, please tell me. You see my truck, my cool truck. If I go to company, truck manager, you can see all the trucks that are owned by this company. Why is this one unallocated? Oh, it's in Chica Control. There is no driver for that truck. This one's driving the racing truck. This one is driving this one. This one's driving this one. Oh, I know why this truck is all the way back in Chica Control. This is my this is my corporate configuration, which I placed in Chica Control where I don't intend to have any drivers driving this truck. Because I'm driving my own rig, which is a different library, but you see also the black rails of my truck, except this one that was my initial truck, but I gave it to an employee. No, actually this one I upgraded on stream, but generally speaking the black rails are mine. You just got a black rail because I wanted him to be recognized for his achievements for the virtual trucking company. But that is neither near there. Now we are gonna head back in. Front of Japan. I have disabled for information. So just for your information, I disabled every shaders that I normally use. No need to use them on stream. So let's turn on our engines. I think we'll stop right here. Yay! Go. We have the battery on. Wham! It's on. There you go. You have gained 450 yen for being on a 30-day stream. Holy fucking shitbox. That is a cool streak. And you even you even made like, damn, 30 streak. Whoa. So big dubs in chat for the lead moderator for the 30 streak. For the 30 streak. Let's go in first gear. Let's move a bit. I'm also not being barefoot on the pedals anymore. So I have something to give me a more realistic experience. Damn, it's loud in my ears. Is it loud for you too as well, stream? For those wondering, do I use any specialized gear to drive on ATS2 or American truck? Yes! I use the Moza R5 direct drive wheelbase with the Moza truck sim wheel, Moza SRP load cell pedals with the Moza multi-function stocks. So all professional grade driving equipment, well, simulation equipment actually. So we kept on first gear here, button 6. Okay. I thought there was a voice in the sim. Was like, what? Who's talking to me? We could go to Tokushima or Kurobe, which would require the ferry to Osaka, and then Osaka to Kanazawa, down to Kurobe. But I'm actually gonna take the Camp Tuna 18 tons job from Kitakyushu down to Tokushima, which is driving through yeah, Shikoku. The GPS just talked to us, just told let's drive. So now we're reversing to our trailer. Okay, so there is something, but I don't know. It's not a voice, but it sounds like an animal or something. Well, reversing to my trailer as we speak. My trailer should be somewhere on the left hand side of the truck. In, I don't know, 60 meters. Maybe 60, maybe 90. I don't know. I don't even fucking know the distances most of the time. I just know that I know my truck's length, width, height. That's it. Judging by the flag, we should be approaching the pickup location soon. So maybe here it's time that I just turn violently like this to have it in my mirror. Yep, there you go. On my trailer. Nice. Well done. Well done. Customer's instructions were on point. Now I push my right analog stick up, so the right analog stick on my wheel up. Let's go to first gear instead of crawler. I can't go to the right. What is the GPS telling me to do? On the bottom, we see the GPS be like, hey, go towards the road on the right. I cannot just go towards that road from here. there is a fence in the way. So I have to go first to the left, so do a little loop-de-loop around the building. Let's put the music a little bit. There you go. Yeah, I don't have snoozes. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I don't have snoozes. Good. Dismiss when the time reaches 5 minutes. Not dismiss. Snooze when the time reaches 5 minutes. There you go. Now we are going to that road. We are in Japan, so we don't drive on the right. So instead of first going to the right, I need to go to the other side of the road. This guy just stopped for me. Nice. Sweat back there just stopped for me. Cool. Awesome. Go straight, but the traffic light is red. That truck all the way back there stopped for us. Cool. That's a good trucker. There you go. It is 40 here. Damn! I forgot that the speed limits were so low. But low means that you need to be a very skilled driver. That's 50. Good. Wait, we're in Kyushu right now. Yeah, we're in Kyushu right now. Perfect brake application. That was good. I'm just managing the music right now because no one can manage the music for me. Green light. Well, blue in Japan, but it's green. Now we need to turn towards the port, the Shimoji port. Yes, I know that I need to turn left. Thank you. Yes, I know that I need to turn left. Thank you. Oh, your line towards the port. Yes. I am aware that I need to turn right. I know that I need to turn right. Thank you. I'm just letting those guys pass because I'm gonna cut them off. Now I can go. This area has always been laggy. Nothing that I can do about it. It's the mod. They're having a little festival right next to us. Yes, I know. Thank you. Well, I don't need to have the turn signal on here. To slow down enough that I can take the turn comfortably. There's an Omatsuri going on the port. That's great. Very cool. Now we're arriving at the boat, which is very freaking loud. It's deafening. Yeah, I accidentally decoupled. We need to go towards, I think, Mizaki, yes? We can't go to the route. Let's stop this boat. These boats, why are they deafening? Can't they just turn off their engines while docked? Stop. You definitely need to refuel. It's daytime, I still run with my headlights on. Straight ahead. Wish I could use my driving wheel on Forza Horizon 6, but it is incompatible. 100% not part of the list of approved wheels. You can pass, I'm not gonna have a fine, it's fine. It's not only the gear that makes the driving that good. And this is why I keep my headlights on through the day, because of tunnels. Hope that no one had that on the street. Not necessary. I will let you know I let out a fart. Good. It might be a bit. It's good if no one heard it. Nice. Perfect. The ferry line I never took, it's always grayed out because I refuse to take the ferry. I will only use it when needed. But if I can drive, I will drive. Only 200-ish kilometers in a way to drive. Why did that guy just flash his headlights at me, huh? Is flashing, man. I'm a bit under the speed limit, but this is by design. I prefer to drive a little bit under than over. The perfect music for the perfect place. That I picked the soundtrack perfectly for today. Casually opens a drink on the left hand side. I one-handed that opening of a drink. Legit one-handed. I went on a drink. My index finger on the little tab. Put the tab with the index one go. Oh, I'm over the speed limit. Wait! Let's not get caught by the police today. I don't want to pay a fine. If it's Star Trucker, I can't pay the fine to Star Trucker because like $100 or 200 max. But here we are on ATS2 when the fines are progressive relative to your income, so I won't risk a fine. If we look up top, I have 322,386.6 million yen, which is 322 billion yen. So the company is more than profitable at this rate. I also use a minimal UI for reasons that I do not want the UI to be in the way of things. And I'm still running on an old version of ATS2 because 1.59 and 1.60 are incompatible with my gear. Yep, they didn't update the adaptations yet, so the community is working on their own adaptations, but nothing beats what the official, with a little bit of modifications of my own for my own use, but based my own adaptations on the official ones, which avoids the base overheating while under use, because community adaptations can have this issue with the wheel being overheated, the base being overheated, and I would rather conserve the base for as long as possible while it's pretty much new to me. But I'm really I'm now super used to it, so I wouldn't get away from Moza stuff. If I were to get a gearbox, I would get the Moza AB9 FFB, which is their kind of pallet stick thing, but can be used for gearbox, and I would have a truck knob on top. And I would use my my old set of pedals over USB to have the clutch. To smoke a cigarette, but it looks like I'm driving. What are you doing, bro? Why is he waiting for that long? The light's gonna come red. I'm stuck. Watch. I can have a cigarette. Well, it looks like that the best heard me. Heard me, I was like, I'm gonna save there for as long as possible so they have another red light. Yeah, the bus that kept us on the second red cycle can be happy that I know how to drive on one hand. Very dangerous in practice. Do not drive with one hand on the wheel. Sometimes when you need to, but when you don't need to, well, like when you don't have a hand busy doing something already, don't be one-handed on the wheel. Safety measure to have always two hands, but sometimes you gotta be one-handed. Well, I cannot fault you for illegal drive or drinking of course soft drinks and non-alcoholic beverages while driving. That is totally normal. I mean, Coca-Cola. Yeah, but she was not drinking something illegal, so... Zealous. Got it. Zealous. Oh, okay. This is why I don't usually just take off my the side of the road. Thank you. Use the snooze and I got a snooze back, but it's gonna be hard for me to just reach to the trackpad that is a mile away. So I'm gonna have to let my snooze regenerate over time. I'm one-handed now, and I say don't drive one-handed. I'm the first one to say don't drive one-handed, and I do it. I'm a bad example. Really bad example. I can be two-handed, but I can be two-handed on my wheel because I am forced to be two-handed on my wheel because I have the sequential gearbox and the right stalk. I push down to go down a gear and I pull towards me to go up a gear. So I am forced to be two hands on the wheel anyway because of this. But if I had a manual gearbox, I would be one-handed all the freaking time. Like when I had the I almost said Hota, no, Hori truck control system. I had two of those, two failed. So this is why on the second one I went like, no, I'm gonna go Moza, and Moza no failure so far. Very happy about the product, no problem. Nothing but the best to me. I don't see why people complain about Moza. There are people that complain about it. They're like, oh, it's not the quality that I had hoped for the product. It slips all the time away from my table. Well, if they don't have the adapted table for the thing, it would slip. But if they have a table like mine that's kind of like a backing to get to distribute the weight correctly, then they don't have this issue. So I don't have any problem with Moza, there you go. With Moza stuff, I've never had any issues with my R5 base, my pedals, and my wheel. But if you see my lights suddenly turning off, I'll be like, what the fuck just happened? It's because my keyboard just went for a millisecond controller mode and decided to activate a function. That sometimes happens. My keyboard is still a fairly recent iteration of the whole effect craze, so it sometimes happens. But most of the time it does not happen, so it's good. This is a Wheeler Express bus. They are very expensive to take in real life. Wheeler Express is very, very, very crazily expensive in real life. You would be looking at, let's say, going from Tokyo to Osaka, you'd be looking at around 20,000 yen on a Wheeler Express, where you can just pay like either 11,000 for the Shinkansen or like 9,000 for the plane. So there are way more budget-friendly options for traveling in Japan. And I lost the snooze. Great. The snooze that it just regenerated for me, you use it. Okay, thank you, Twitch. The snoozes are apparently shared. Oh, they are shared because I'm in chat view, not mod view. Will something escape? No one caught it. Great. Here we are. Oh, that's great. There's a fuel station coming up. I have about... How am I? Where's my fuel gauge? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for the physical fuel gauge on my smart dash. It has been recalculated. We need to refuel the truck. Although the smart dash says that we're halfway, I prefer to always keep the tank the truck full. Truck filled up. Closest one, but this one does the job just fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh well, neutral. Turn off the engine. Let's forget. Thought that coupling was weird. Almost 570. Now I'm gonna press the gas. Gas. Gonna press on the gas. Go back to first. Yeah, that's on second gear. Go, we just sped our fuel. Now we're ready to roll. We're ready to roll up into the skylines. Whoa, God. Hello, truck. Hello, truck, you scared me. Sincere condolences to your sister for her loss. But my most sincere condolences to you guys for your loss. It's a life companion that went. But at least you offered them a safe haven. The most important thing is that they were safe, they were loved, they were in a good family. Though. went to hide somewhere for not get you in a sad mood about him.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。
It's not times 7, it's the one truck, thank you. There would have been like around 100-ish. I had cats living until like 22-ish. The cats that I had for 24, they were both put down, but before being put down, they had health complications. But they lived a happy life, never vaccinated, and never had treatment. They had like medications, yes, but no vaccines which help them have an extended lifespan. They were taken care of that long. They did not go out as strays or in a refuge. They went out with the people they've always known. That is the most important thing. Hey. Tiny cats. Weird, they've basically always known you guys. When is the zone 70 is about to start, so I need to start slowing down so that car can get in front of me. There we go. Which will mean that there's gonna be some YouTube exclusive content for about a few minutes. Or alternatively, you can subscribe to YouTube Turbo, no, Twitch Turbo, to skip ads on all channels on Twitch. It still gives a bit of revenue on for the streamer, so it's good. Or alternatively, if you really want to support the channel and give me a 10% commission fee, the 10% commission fee, you can go to my Derby Energy link in the chat and order some good quality products for your drinking enjoyment. This is my sponsor, as well as the lead mode sponsor. It's a veteran-run and owned brand of energy drinks, so you would support Army veterans. And if you are American, it's even better because you would support an American business. Notice that I did the ad for W right before the ad break on Twitch. That was such a good timing. of mine too, but I mostly advertise Davi because they support veterans, they're veteran owned. Supporting army vets is much more important. It's an important cause for me. We're very specific with it. Is that has died, so I disabled the ad segment on my stream on my advertising bot. I disabled the ad segment for it. Why are they all slowing down? Interesting. Didn't they announce that all active partners would have their old account merged into their current accounts for data management reasons? Yeah, driving on the left, the wheel on the right, that feels all natural to me. I know a lot of people who got a lot of people that talked about the Project Japan mod in the ETS2 scene that were like, I cannot drive on the left with the wheel on the right. It's so weird. I'm like, how is it weird? Controller, I'm on a proper steering wheel. But I know a lot of people in the ETS2 scene were weirded out by driving on the left. Probably because the left. Japan, so it's like second nature. But for me, the first time I got in Project Japan, when I first got in Project Japan like eons ago, for me it was like, oh, I know how to drive like this. It's fine. Because you're used to driving on the right in real life. Or? Enough, I never had to put in an application, I just filled in a form and suddenly boom, I got in with the link and everything. Their administrative duties by finding sponsors for the players. Leaving you to your own devices, remember. We are smoothly get enough of that expressway. It's way too smooth, it's perfect. We're keeping everything between the lines, no problem, no problem. A little bit of an acceleration down here, but it's fine. That was the smoothest exit from that expressway ever. Oh hi Diane, yes, Eurotruck today on a mod. I'm driving in Japan right now. I massively lowered it. Is it even better now? Then I cannot hear the music on my end. Oh shit. Oh well. Guess I'll be bored out of my mind. Just kidding. So it... I have over... I think I have over 2,700 hours. I think 3,000-ish. I don't remember. Yes. And if you know the count, please publish it in the chat. That would be appreciated. And Diane, question: is the music any better now? Thank you very much. Good one. Button 6 cooldown. Where do they need it? Okay, I'm on 1.5 second. Which group? Oh, I got accepted through a friend of mine. A friend of mine is a moderator in that group, and I shouted them a DM on Steam. I was like, "Hey, I've got your group." And I was like, "Oh, I'm accepting your application right away." $12,000. Post that in the chat. So 4,000 hours, that's like what, 5-6 years, even more. So this is our parking spot here, right on the right. Yeah, it's fucking great. Dun 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 dun. Shocking. I think that most of those hours were when I was doing my CDL. Not aligned to this spot, but that's fine. I'm not looking to be aligned to the spot. What I'm looking is to align the back of my trailer to the gate back there. What is deserved? For which game? We hit the back a bit, but it's fine because I'm doing a reset on the parking here to be properly aligned. Dun, 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 and stop. here like so. So then I can push the back here like so. Push here and then dun. Woo! Woo woo woo! I overcorrected. That happens sometimes when you reverse. You sometimes overcorrect. So you do 2 resets. I have like 90 hours. Early access because pre-order edition. Yes. With the pre-order cars. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm gonna fucking break. Thank you. And couple. Oh, we have a job to Tokyo. Well, Yokohama, but still, I'm taking that job. Pet
出発し
food.
ます
Pet food. Let's go. Which is the trailer all the way back to the right, to the left, to the right. My sense of direction is inverted. What the hell is it on my leg? What the? What is it right in the hole of my pants? Nice. Sorry, stream. It's like, what is that thing that's itching me? That's been itching me for the past 5 minutes. It's a fucking zit. Oh. No, it's tiny for now. It's just, it might have just been caused by what I just for those that don't know, I have pants, but I modified them into shortened pants. Beavers under the trailer. I'm not gonna be aligned to the trailer, but I don't give a damn. Sometimes, even in real life, sometimes you have to couple at an angle on your trailer. As long as the 5th wheel is aligned to the kingpin, you are fine. You can align at a slight angle to the trailer as long as the kingpin and the 5th wheel lock in properly. Tips from a truck driver. So now we're gonna go to Yokohama, pass through Tokyo, so pass through the capital of Japan. What's it 10 kph here?
右方向です
Why is it 10 kph? No, I need to update trucks book. But in normal time, I would have trucks book running in the background. Still launch through Mozapit house, and they would pick up the jobs and everything. But as trucks book need to be updated, the integration is not running right now. What made you uninstall it? Good. buildings indeed. These are all real logos, by the way. So I don't, frankly, stopping to bed at all is boring. Where I can just roll through at like 20 kph. Shut the hell up, truck. I know, thank you. My truck was screaming at me because I forgot to turn off the indicator. And now we're going on the Kozo Kodoro, which means expressway in Japanese, by the way. Yep, Kozo Kodoro. Actually entered the E stream. With the speed, there go. Boom. Cruise control. Let's go. It's also the real width of the lanes, so it's not like the fantasy width of the lane that you have on the normal map. So it's a half scale recreation of Japan. Half scale. Once it's quite close, yes. But damn, Dubby is fast. So they already know you. Down there we still have grey roads, but there's barely even anything to do below the expressway, so why drive down there if there's no job site or anything? At least if there were job sites, I would drive down there, I would have discovered those roads. That bird. These streams are also powered, not sponsored, powered by Monster Energy Drink. I drink a crap ton of this, but it's tasty, it's a good drink, keeps you energized. Although if I drink 3 cans in a day, I get super tired. So 2 cans is my grandma. Except if they're like the short 33 milliliters, 30 milliliters can that I can get in Japan. I can power through the whole day. I need to go straight. Yes, I need to go straight. Go straight anyway. It's a 50. I need to slow down. Slow down! Slow your fat ass down, truck. Put your fat ass down, truck. Wow! Legit enough. Yes. I mean, my truck is quite fat for Japan. It's a big truck. Like, I am 20 centimeters away from the height limit in most places for Japan. Toby server. Or 45 miles an hour for those that don't speak in metric. Hey, I'm just converting the speeds in real time. It requires and if you see the truck slowing down because the vehicle in front of us slows down, I have smart cruise control enabled, so when I enable cruise control, it automatically slows down related to the vehicle in front of it. Which is good. If this truck slows down to 50, my truck will. There you go. You see, my truck slowed down to 69 to keep the distance. Oh. Verification gate. Yeah, it's good to have a way to verify that members are legitimate and not using all alt accounts. I mean, although special leased lines from China, so SLLs, can be recognized as VPNs because they're technically on a state-approved VPN for global internet access. Which, surprise, even a normal Chinese citizen can obtain a special leased line in China. So technically, normal Chinese citizens can access the global internet easily. It's just that special leased lines in in China, pardon. Special leased lines in China are very expensive to lease and operate. To be fair, in the entire globe there are special leased lines. Some are with customer priority, just that. Some have dedicated IP addresses, and others are just for reliability reasons. Technically, Starlink is leasing special leased lines for its operations. So each customer gets a dedicated IPv4 and a dedicated IPv6. What's up? Display name on the... Why would you need to change your code? Oh. Oh, classic distracted turkey memory. Okay. Thank gosh that the bot down there reminds me of my Dubby code, which is my big code, because else I would forget it all the time. My code is just named after a Shinkansen service in Japan. Honoring the land of the rising sun. The AGG sponsorship is still active. Sadly, my AI bot refuses to post it. It's like, failed to post. I use my AI bot because the Stream Elements bot honestly is just on the channel to manage the overlay, and that's it. It's up to 80 here, so I'm letting the truck accelerate a bit. Because it's gonna 79, I could turn off cruise control here. There you go. We go 80, boom. And we're still in the green. We're still in the green zone. So that means we're in max fuel efficiency. 82 kilometers an hour is going down to 81 because it's seeing the vehicle way far back and it's adapting to the vehicle way far back. That's why it's keeping the speed in a kind of there you go, boom. Nope, it's gone back to being normal because the vehicle, the car far back is at 80, so the truck is adapting its speed now to match the car. But I enabled the smart cruise control, or adaptive cruise control as it's called in the thing.
左車線です。その後
A new
左
Java
の出
update
口で
is
す
available. Thank you, macOS, for the pop-up midstream.
左の出口です。
Oh yeah. I usually don't go until late because, well, usually I'm awake much later, but I have something soon and I kinda have to reschedule my life to be actually able to, you know. But depends if I'm still awake at 1800 your time. If I am still awake at 1800 your time, I may pull a second double stream. But I may do a double stream on today, which will generate other days of content, which that's not gonna be to the liking of some of my audience, but I don't care. Who cares? That there's other games that are shown on the TikTok. Who cares? No. I shouldn't have any appointments for quite a while. Let me check my appointment schedule. Nope. I don't have any appointments planned for a long while. Sorry chat if you saw me veer off the road. I was just checking something on my phone real quick while driving. Don't text and drive, by the way. Do not do what I just did. It was because I needed to check on something. It's 6 days before my big event. And on the 30th, yes. Thing that we will not mention on stream, but the thing that is planned. We know what we're talking about, don't worry, chat. This is bothering me. There was a pop-up on my Mac that was bothering me, so I had to reach for the Mac for the side of the trackpad to
左車
actually
線です。
see.
その後左の出口です。
So I went over and I used the side of the trackpad to just move to the Remind Me Later button and clicked it.
左の出口です。
We are taking the 40 kph exit from this expressway, which is actually just the continuation of the expressway, but you know that. The view botting service that was caught by the bot. Get on! Get on! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! We're not view button the stream here. Don't tell me view button bullshit. Get the fuck out of here! We only want organic viewers around here. Get the fuck out of here with your view button bullshit. Protection L1. There was level 1 protection. Level 2 protection is worse because it also bans the domains associated with the email, which would be bad because it would ban a lot of people if suddenly L2 is activated. So it would pretty much ban all the email domains, which most people have on the email verified on the Twitch. So that would be very bad. So thanks Wisebot for only triggering L1. We are passing through Kobe right now at 60 kph.
左車線です。
Osaka is
その後
coming.
左方向です。
Go left already. Ah, because we're gonna go to the port and it wants us to drive on the surface streets. Deguchi, yes, we need to
左
take the
方
exit.
向です。
I don't know what GPS that I need to take the exit. Thank you. Back to deceleration. Deceleration was smooth, like a smooth operator. I am a smooth operator. Fun. I'm gonna be copyright striked once. One day I'm gonna be the copyright strike for smooth operator.
直進です。
Go straight, then we need to go left. $15,225 yen.
左方向です。
That hurts.
左方向です。
Here. Nobody comes from the right, in fact I can go. Creating pink with the fence. Nice.
右方向です。
Oh, taking the ferry from Kobe actually. Oh, that's quite a nice change. That was an electric car and a scooter. Go, okay, go. That was smooth. I wonder why there's always a traffic light here. It's quite useless knowing that the road on the right is closed. Please don't be the port where we suddenly have to drive on the... It is the famous port that we have to switch directions. I don't know why we have to switch to the right at this port, but we have to switch to the right. Because the traffic coming off the boat, I guess, needs to be fast, and then we switch back to the left. See that weird switch back that we have to do? I guess that from here we can go to Tokyo Ariake. deafening boat. Who are you?
ルートを再検索しています。
I said that correctly the first time. Oh, air pressure is low. We fixed the air pressure. Nice.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
Okay.
右方向です。
A bit laggy around here as well, but it's fine. A sip of my drink. Damn! That's burp infusing. That trader is new. This that, eh? But welcome to Tokyo. Tokyo, hey, yokoso. This area has always been a bit laggy, but then it gets a bit better once we leave the port. Watch as I jinx it. Ooh, I set my signal wrong.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
But I can't drive with that weird frame
左
rate
方
going
向
on.
です。
Was perfect. Oh damn. This is the Tokyo monorail above us. Literally meaning Tokyo monorail. The big buildings on the right
右車
side
線です。
are
そ
Diversity
の後、
Tokyo,
右方向です。
which is kind of the big entertainment
右
place
方向です。
in the Tokyo Bay. There's news and we have had start in 20 minutes on Twitch. No! No, not ads. Twitch, eat my shit with your ads. Twitch always has the worst ads placements. Oh no, I hate pre-rolls. Pre-rolls drive viewers away. What is that noise? That noise was so hard on the ears. Big building on our left now is Diversity. Oh, this freaking cicada.
右車線です。
Well, we should split our due, 2,500. Not in dollars, these are Japanese yen, so it was about 30 bucks. 70k! Are you freaking serious? 8 kilometers over the speed limit. They're progressive. By default, they are progressive. this is so much speed on the incline. Run on the expressway. Nice, very nice. Seventy is the speed limit. So that's why I have cruise control set to 70. Using a bit of speed here, but it's fine. I'm just gonna go down 2 gears. A bunch of Shinkansen N700 Supremes and Advanced on our left. The big JR Central, JR West Shinkansen depot near Tokyo.
左車線です。その後、そのまま直進です。
Yes, thank you. I know that I need to go to the left and that I'll need to go straight on. Thank you.
直進です。
Exit here. Let's go. Boom. Yokohama Park. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa! The road was kind of weird here. We could go on another. I have the Europe map with a crap ton of map modes added on top of it. Ooh, don't speed, don't speed, don't speed, don't speed. There you go. On the brake here, you keep the speed in check. Is that Haneda Airport above us? Maybe. Yeah, Haneda Tunnel. From far away, I read the Kenji and Katakana. I knew that that's the Haneda Tunnel. But I was like, yeah, Haneda Tunnel. Means that we're closing on the airport. We're actually passing near the airport. Yeah, on the right. 60 over here, that's the speed limit. Noise abatement barriers. As you can see in NTE, the noise abatement barriers are actually Japanese noise abatement barriers. Actual Japanese ones. And we have exited Tokyo, we are entering Kanagawa Prefecture here. It's gonna be a 40 zone soon. Yep, do it. Right now in the 40 zone, so I need to keep my speed in check until the 60 restarts. From the sign I can start accelerating. There you go. Boom, 60. The vehicle made a weird sound. There was a vehicle that passed underneath us. It made a weird sound. Oh yeah. Just enjoying our time on the expressway. Yeah, 60, 60. Okay. By the way, you're driving, so I don't know if you can, but do you want that spreadsheet I was talking about yesterday? Question mark. Oh yeah. After this job, we can check out the spreadsheet if on stream if you want. After this job. Because I don't intend to have a full ETS2 stream. Just intend to play ETS2 for a bit and switch games and do something in between, switch games. So the spreadsheet thing could be just chatting part of the stream. So, would you like the spreadsheet to be broadcasted onto the stream and maybe me join the VC somewhere else? So we could be both on VC chatting about it. With the co-host, of course. Hour and 9 minutes until the job is complete. That feels so slow. But then again, it's half scale. So half scale feels slower than 20th of the normal scale. Facial group. I'm fine with showing your choice. It's about the state of building characters in that gacha game. I was talking C's and then okay. Sure. You know more about the thing, so I think that having you on board would be more beneficial than and then just me talking about the thing, having a reaction, because then you could tell me, hey, that does this, and I'll be, oh, okay. Although I understand gacha games from a deep level. Yes, we do. This would also be, it would also be kind of a cool little bit of a lesson on building, I think.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。左の出口です。
I'm waiting for an answer from the end. Yeah, but about being on VC, I asked the question if you wanted to be on VC. So we need to set up a browser.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
Needed to be. Okay. Sounds good.
左方向です。左車線です。その後、左方向です。
We are about 27 kilometers away from the job site, from the.
左方向です。
Good stuff. Because I just based the arrival of the white line to the bottom of my screen, so I knew that as soon as it could. I'm just going to like be right back. I'm waiting on the red traffic. Go on, thank you.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
Do I need to go back on the expressway? Maybe.
左方向です。
Not gonna lie with you, chat. I want to also play some NTE after the spreadsheet thing. There's gonna be a bit of a variety stream at the same time, which is fine. It is fine. Ooh, the light just got green as we passed. Very cool. I hate this fence in the middle of the road, but NT really inspired itself of the Japanese road network on this. Surprisingly, this road is also like this in real life. It legit has a fence in the middle. Do I look like that I know what the road engineers were doing when they built this road? Oh. Maybe there's a safety reason behind it? Like those barriers in the middle? Probably some safety reasons. No way that they inspired the bridge crossings bridge by this bridge. That's a rainbow bridge. Why would they have taken the design of the rainbow bridge and applied it to But I know that the water tanks on the when we see the water tanks, they're 100% Japan coded. 100%. I mean, 2 jobs on a stream is fine. 2 to 3 jobs on a stream. I don't need to do a full ETS2 stream. I don't need to do a full ETS2 stream anyway. Yeah, to just do I'm doing 2 things before playing NTE to just do a little bit of a mental reset. Oh yeah, so then the tiger can truly be liberated. Alright. Looks like the tiger has already been liberated. That's such lovely. Some killers at 20 kilometers per hour. Why do I feel tension in the butt? You know how you have like a bottom part of skin on your jaw that links to the throat. It feels like very under tension. It's like there's some sort of fiber or something. I do not either, and that is that's what's making me worried about my Things that are going on with my body right
左
now.
方向です。
You can see my wrist bone, like the little bones next to your wrist, a little better than, like a little more than previously. Maybe I'm thin. Maybe I'm thin enough further. I don't know. There's a traffic light here, but it's not for us.
左方向です。
But today was so easy going to pick up the things, put them into position. I was like, wow, that was surprisingly easy. Is it 30 here? It is. It's 30 here. Because I have English accent to my to certain English words. You cannot really pick up
右車線です。その後
my accent
右方
just
向です。
based on certain words. My accent can only be picked up from a full sentence. This is what wouldn't people off about my accent is that even in a full sentence, there are multiple accents that are thrown together. Like when I said the word thrown, I take kind of a British tone to it. Thrown. Phone. Love that I have an international accent because it throws people off so badly. Like they could pick up one accent from a sentence, but if they don't know the other
右車線で
accents,
す。そ
then
の
they
後
would just pick
右
up
方
that
向です。
accent. But this is what. Listen.
右方向です。
Oh God, you do have an accent. Oh shit.
左車線です。その後左方向です。
You have one. You can point from somewhere in the south, but probably maybe Georgia or something.
左方向です。
You know, but you have an accent from the south.
右車線です。その後右方向です。
You're supposed to go there,
右方向です。
right? Yeah, I know. But having sentences with different accents thrown together just tends to throw people off and in the accent
新しい
section.
ルートを検索しています。
You can recalculate the
U ター
route.
ンしてください。
Yeah, I know that I need to do U-turn, but
新しいルートを検索します。
U-turn ください。
U ターンしてください。新しいルートを検索します。
U-turn してください。The software to deliver is this? Is that my delivery point? So when the GPS says U-turn shite kudasai, it really means please make a U-turn. The siren you just listened to while we're at the port is the actual police siren of Japan. I cannot go through those gates, they're one way. So I just got here to find a way to make it out to the other side, and I think that my only way through is through the container. Skillful driving through container port. Wow! I know the length of that truck. To the millimeter. Bro, see me? Okay, I'm going. Yeah. It says exit. Yes. I think I can go on the left.
ルートを再検索しています。
I have to U-turn and go back in through the exit. I picked this place. I am doing a
新しいルートを検索しています。
Hello Twitch, welcome back. I hate this place, I hate driving in this place. It's not user friendly. Oh yeah. There you go. Great. It is a very confusing layout, but it's not meant for normal road traffic anyway. Let's not fall down into the bay, that would be appreciated. Gosh. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. That would be bad if we fell down into the bay. Just lifted from my chair in real life just to look for the water down there. I was like, what? I don't know why I do this. Oh, parallel park the truck. Okay, fine. Center the spot like so. Keep everything into alignment and stop. Itchy. I'm just looking at one mirror right now. The other one I don't give a damn. Go. Parking brake, shut off the engine. Nice. Let's try back in. Try. Excellent. 1 million. I'm just gonna go into OBS right this moment. Properties. I'm gonna start my web browser so that I can program the scene to there. What I'm gonna do is also close a bunch of tabs. We don't know what I'm doing in the background chat, but I'm just closing a bunch of tabs on my web browser for evident reasons that if I don't close out of all those tabs, the web browser tends to eat a crap ton of system resources, and I don't want it to eat a crap ton of system resources. I'm using Opera, which is based on Chrome, yes. That's been already favorited. Because I'm setting up something right now, I will need to remove my wheel from my desk at the same time. Shut off the base. Don't shut it off just yet. Don't shut it off just yet, because if I shut it off while ETS2 is running, ETS2 is gonna complain. So if that's been set up, I can just go into OBS, use this. No, this with this one. Use this speed dial. Okay, that's been enabled. Just checking something. Just checking something. Yep, perfect. That's how you check things on stream. So then I don't modify another source for something else. Continue. I'm just gonna change to BRB, and I can quit the ATS2. I'm still there for stream. I'm still there stream. Don't worry. I am not leaving you behind in the dust. I'm just in BRB so I can do something. Yeah. I'm ready. Oop. I don't know how I screwed that on so tight, but I apparently did. Where's the base? How is it so long? Oh, shut up. How is the base still on? There we go. Now it's on. Just to take off the wheel easily, thanks to the modes quick release system. Damn! I didn't put strength when I tightened it. Just tightened it normally instead of not super tight to the table. Holy fuck. I cannot wrestle with it. It's stuck on the table. We have an issue. We have a slight more side. I have to manually pull it off. I'm keeping the chat entertained. Yeah, you hear? Never, ever, ever, ever again. I'm typing that normally. We got it off, boys. We got it off. Just damaged the table a lot more than I anticipated. Ah, ooh. So I'm still here, chat. The Be Right Back scene is used as a transitional scene between things, but I am here. Do not worry. It's just that we are kind of in a just chatting phase, so uh, we are waiting on access the stream manager, and I'm gonna do a full search category. I cannot change category. What? No, because I don't have the normal category. Apparently the comment chat is connected. Please wait while we try to reconnect. It is successfully reconnected. The the I just needed to change a few details on Twitch manually. Oh gosh. New category just chat and you said it's just chat, please. Okay, so now that we just chat, we're gonna have a little cool discussion about spreadsheet scheme building systems and stuff in a couple minutes probably. But for now, there's gonna be some more NTE content in this stream soon. I'm gonna snack on something myself while we're on and the chat, the YouTube chat just disconnected and somehow reconnected. You, what happened? I wonder this the YouTube stream crashed. Maybe, maybe. Actually, actually just checking out the spreadsheet. Can you open the first one? Well, I'm already on the first page anyway. Page on this one. Okay, gonna say now. Okay, now. Boom. There you go. Oh, okay, let's check this out. Before you go to the second page, let me know how you think about each set and how good they feel to you. Ask anything you'd like to have more idea, good, bad. 4-piece sets, Spark of Passion, upgrade cards, boost your next 5 passion cards by 20% damage. Oh, that's to be a good one. Instinctual growth. When there are 3 or more cards in hand, increase damage amount of instinct cards by 20%. Ooh, sounds good. The mic, I'm already as high as I can be on the mic. I'm 0.0. There we go. Now that should be a lot better. Upgrade cards boost your next passion cards by 20% damage. Huh. Spark of Passion sounds an interesting 4-piece set. Let's see Instinctual Growth. When there are 3 or more cards in hand, increase damage amount of instinct. I'm also gonna lower the microphone. Got it. Oh, microphone has been lowered. The question I have about this one is, how does this work? How does Spark of Passion even work? Because upgrade cards boost your next 5 passion cards by 20% damage. Is it like 5 passion? Is it like if you have upgrade cards, then you have like 100% more damage, or how does that even work? And how often is it triggered? How often the Spark of Passion is triggered? Like, is it like once every turn, or is like a... Basically, you have 3 types of cards: attack, skill, and upgrade. Upgrade becomes a passive and removed from deck until the end of the battle. Wait. Passion is the element of a character, so all damage of them are always the element. So wait. So this is pretty much like permanent during that battle. That's interesting. Huh. Instinctual growth. When there are 3 or more cards in hand, increase damage amount of instinct cards by 20%. So I guess that's another kind of element thing, or what is that? What is the instinctual growth? But it's only the next 5 attacks. Also, usually characters always have 1 upgrade type and rarely 3. That's very interesting. Instinct is also an element. Okay. So you would have like only 3 instinct. You could have like 3 instinct cards, or do you prefer that in a call so I can explain instead of typing? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's really up to you. So pretty much, if you have an instinct card in your deck by 20%, and you have like 3 instinct. So that's when those cards are. So the effect of Offering of the Void is when a card is exhausted, then you increase the damage by void cards for 1 turn. So these are for like 5 the turns or the entire battle. This one is only for 1 turn, right? So like, let's say that these cards, let's say that one of these is exhausted, or one of those are like exhausted, then this one gets an upgrade for 1 turn of cards of that specific element. Okay. Oh, that's freaking cool. Okay. So this works the exact same way as Offering of the Void, but it only gives a 10% increase, or max 2 times during the battle. It needs to love to exhaust, so I would say you do all the time. So how long are the battles in CZN? Are they like 5, 10, or how long are they? The upgrade cards, like, most of the times use all in the first 1 to 2 turns, rarely 3 to 3 quarters. Okay, it's really 3 to 4. Okay. And Line of Justice is every card that costs 2 or more. Whatever it's it depends on the match. Sometimes can be beaten in 1 turn, some between 2 to 4, and bosses sometimes can take 5 to 7 turns. So like, let's say Grand Max 7. Okay. And this one, the Line of Justice, if I understand it correctly, cards that cost 2 of energy, or however it's called in CZN, get 20 plus crit chance, 20% more crit chance, which is that's freaking cool. And this one for 1 cost card, so whatever is if it's mana or whatever, so cards that cost 1 of whatever get plus 35% crit chance. So you have, like, let's say, one card of passion, one card of growth. How many cards can you have in one deck while you're playing? Is it only like max 4 cards, or is it like limited to 2? Each team is only 3 characters, and all cards of that character are considered their element. You typically start on 4 per character, but sometimes long runs tend to be around 8 cards each character. Holy shit. So you can either have 3 elements or 1 element, up to you. Obviously, it always depends on the synergy of the characters, and the element will spectre a bit. Holy shit. Holy shit. So that's like for a 12, 16, 20, 24 cards for all of those. So 20 cards, but you usually have 3 characters, so that's 12 to for 12, yeah, 12 cards total. Holy fuck shit. So you can have a very powerful team. Holy shit. Orb said, oh, Orb of Inhibition plus 30% damage amount to void cards that hit 2 or more times. Huh. So that goes with that. So if void cards are like hit 2 times, that's 30% more damage. Shit, man. So you have 3 AP each turn. AP equals Gemini, but some characters should ascend by either reducing card cost and increasing AP to contain APs for the cost of the cards. So 1 AP for the Conqueror's aspect, and 2... So this one works on cards that cost 1 AP. And this one works on cards that cost 2 or more AP. Okay. Okay. And this one is cool. This one is fucking cool. 30% damage to void cards that hit 2 or more times. Oh, and you typically always have like 3 to 6 cards, sometimes even 10, depending on if you have a good draw power characters. Interesting. Exactly, 2 cost means 2 AP, and sometimes if you only have 3 AP, paying a 2 cost is kinda expensive, so you don't have a character that cheats the mana you have. So you pretty much, like, in this case, you would use Conqueror's aspect a lot instead of using Light of Justice, if you just have like 3 AP. Just avoid overspending, just managing your budget as well. Yearning. Increase damage amount of justice in order exhaust attack cards by 30%. 5. So this one here works on these two. And also on the, it works on these three at once. What? Depends on the card. There's a few that do get stronger. They play 2 to 4 AP cards. Powerful effect but costly combo. You could do that one. Yeah, man. The last 6 sets come later in the game. The others came from the 1.0 start of the game. This one here, Executioner's 2, on the 2-piece sets, Executioner's 2 is interesting. 25% more critical damage, or gives 25% crit damage. Nice. Remember that those are 4-piece sets. You only have 6 slots per character, so you either go 4-2 or 2-2-2. So 2-piece, 2-piece, and 2-piece, or a 4-piece and a 2-piece per character. Okay. So you could have, for example, let's say you want shield, healing, and damage. You'd for example, let's say you would if you want to also have I don't know, critical damage at the same time. You would go, for example, Conqueror's Aspect and Seth Scarab on one character, right? Am I understanding the system correctly? Mobile June runs, your HP and death are combined of all 3 characters, so that's why some offensive characters do use supportive sets. What was the previous question? I was focused on last message. Like if you want like more, if you want all of those, let's say critical damage, you would use like for example Conqueror's Aspect and Seth's Scarab, right? Like you would combine these two here on like one character to increase their stats, which get pulled to the rest of the team, right? Okay, good. So like all of these can be used on anybody, and these can only be used with the character that of that specific element. That's cool. Where to obtain? So these are the locations where you have to obtain those cards. Okay. That's true. Putting the can up. I mean, everyone can use it, but it doesn't make sense buffing an element the character is not. Yeah. So like you would use Seth, like if you want to boost passion, you would use their thing here. Then you would, for example, give them executioner's tool to give them more critical damage. So these ones are mix and match, and these ones are element specific. Got it. Also, the basic cards mentioned here there, it's just the cards that you can start with. Cards you gain during the run do not count for that specific buff. Oh. So, for example, what would be your best combo? Like, if you were, let's say if you were to start over, and obtain all the cards, what would be your best combo of cards to use? Just this. Mine would be the execution. Insane, and I would go for the 4-piece, not thinking about meta. I would go for the 4-piece because it's how you typically do on almost all gachas. Mine would be the executioner's tool, so this one, so 25% crit damage. Okay, that is effectively insane. Then you would go for the 4-piece. Not thinking about meta, and I would go for the 4-piece. Which 4-piece? Oh, Blackwing is also great because of the 12% APK, depending on how much you need APK, because every character needs a specific stat at a specific value to get a bonus. Oh. Blackwing plus 12% ATK. So each character needs a specific buff. That's why sometimes Blackwing is superior to Executioner's too if you can't reach the ATK you require. Yeah, because crit damage is so like you would go Line of Justice, Executioner's tool, the plus 20 critical chance, plus 20 critical damage if you cannot reach the attack. Some crit damage. Bam. So like for example, if you have you would use like Tetra's authority, let's say with I don't know. Is there something in those like new sets that give something that could be used? I don't see, but let's say the specific sub characters of Tetras and Healer's Journey. Supplemental character. So supplementals love these ones because more defense, more max HP. Supplemental also support. So the supports would use this one, while the tanks would use Cursed Corpse is a bit specific as we need one of the team to do Agony. Agony equals poison damage. Ah. Do we have something here that gives Agony here, or does... So with this one, let's say that you have an Agony so you have someone on your team that does Agony. Which one of the 4 piece here and here would you use with Cursed Corpse, for example? Agony grabs only 1 ATK because of the scale of damage. I believe most are void damage dealers. Not entirely sure. So you would use either Orb or Inhibition. So you would use this one or Prelude to a Hero. A Passion, yeah. So you would use like Offering, Inhibition, Prelude in combination with Cursed Corpse, right? Agony is also a good combination with Exhaust because it's void characters doing both. So yeah, Offering of the Void here. Interesting. And this one improves everybody at once, so I guess that the location here is for these two at once, right? Orb of Inhibition in one character that does Agony and Exhaust at the same time. The Inhibition is actually really great. So Inhibition, Orb of Inhibition, and Cursed Corpse. If you have a character that does Agony, then it's pretty much. So this one would give buffs to those that do why is order exhaust and all this? They go in this. So this one would buff the Line of Justice, the Offering of the Void, at the same time as buffing corpse characters when they do Agony. So if you have one character that does Agony and Exhaust, boom, buff, and Line of Justice buff, boom. So you pretty much. Oh, extra attack is mentioned. Usually is like cards you don't play. It plays itself either by the end of the turn or a specific condition. Where is it mentioned? Ah, Starlight and the Dream. Okay, so this one can be used on those that have self-running cards. Gotcha. Land of Justice requires 2 cost card play, so it's only specific characters, and even they sometimes can't choose the buff because their support that cheat the AP is probably reducing the card cost. Not always the case. This one? Huh. Interesting. Why? Why would that happen? Whoop. So you also need to be strategic about it. In certain situations, having a character that cheats the AP is a bonus, but in other situations, depend on your deck build, it can entirely destroy. It can destroy your chances to do more damage to the counter attack. Got it. Support with mana cheating have various forms, reducing the AP cost of cards, increase your AP in the current turn, or even send cards to top of deck and play it for free. So counts as their cost without paying. So will you let 2 of 3 type of support handle that? Oh, 2 out of 3 types of support handle that. Okay. Ah. Tell us more. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Percent damage amount to instinct cards used against ravaged targets on the Judgment's Flames. Huh. This one seems very, very interesting. This one seems very interesting. Also, there's a specific character that has an interesting combo when she has 3 cost card that is activated for free if a 2 cost card was played. Oh, the Ravage is the break in Honka Star, by the way, to simplify things. So basically when you ravage a target, it's broken, so then if you have Judgment Flames, you deal way more damage. And in this situation, then the Judgment Flames buff comes into play. Which means if you have characters that already deal a great deal of damage, you could potentially just one-shot or combo-shot the other. And there are some characters that focus on doing break as soon as possible, multiple rounds if they can. So this one is useful for those that break, pretty much. There's some ways to reduce that bar. You either deal damage. There's some ways to reduce that bar. You either deal damage of the bar's element cause instead then the break bar have element, then if you deal damage with that element it breaks quicker. But some characters like instinct break quicker. They make instinct characters enjoy doing break even if the enemy don't have instinct break bar, and enemies can only have one elemental break bar. That is complex. That is complex. Ooh. So pretty much enemies have one break bar that only works, that is only susceptible to one element. And then once they're broken, they can just be destroyed by everyone. So they're only like resistant to one element, susceptible to no, resistant to that element. They have only one element and only one bar, but like Honkai, it's restored next turn. Yes, okay. So let's take Honkai or like NTE elements. There's a let's take NTE elements just for the sake of it. So let's say you have I don't know, an anima versus. No, let's say that you're against an incantation enemy, and you have someone that's incantation on our team. You can kill them, as you can break their bars only with that element, and then everyone can come destroy them. But the next turn, that bar is regenerated, so only that element that you had on your team can fight with the bar again. So all elements can do break, but the element the bar has just breaks quicker. So if the enemy has an anima bar break, then all anima damage breaks quicker. Okay. 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 Now an LF works a little bit better when the bar can. Okay. So just explain everything in a dumb way so I could read it back to like this, like for example what Glory's Reign exactly does. Magic evaluate said attacking with the correct element does 3 times more damage to the break bar not HP, so does the same break bar doesn't affect damage. It's just a quicker way to be in a ravaged state, and you do deal more damage when they are in a ravaged state. Huh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And the lead mod probably went to bed. Oh, ad break. The bar is lowered, sorry. Yeah, ad break on Twitch, it breaks the element on the affects how quick the bar is lowered, by the way. Yeah. If the enemy's animated, deal incantation damage should be the same as the map in the damage how hard you hit the break bar. Yeah. Damn. Sorry, YouTube, we are currently in an ad break on Twitch, so nothing super interesting is happening right now. I'm waiting on the ad break to finish. I'm also writing a big email right now. 2 seconds. Finally, not breaking that. Wait, awesome. Funny enough, visually seeing the kind of reverse like if you see an enemy with an element, in most games you tend to avoid attacking with that element, because if they are that element, then they take less damage. No, here you want to attack with the element indicated in the enemy. What the heck is that game on about? What the frick? Oh. What are the question you have about the sets to have an idea of how good bad the sets are? I would like to know what I would like to know if, like, for example, if Prelude to Hero is a good set to have on a character, like, because I see when a Passion Void attribute attack card of this unit is discarded, 15% critical chance for 1 turn. At the end of the turn, decreased by 1, max 15%, max 2 stack. Is it good or is it bad? Like, is Prelude good or bad? I'm waiting for a reply right now because I asked about Prelude to a Hero. You see, as that question comes, we have discussed mechanisms of complication with perfect. So I feel like that set requires to have characters that do that, or you're not getting the buff. And okay, so we've already talked about Orb Inhibition, which seems to be a really great set to have. And we've talked about Prelude and Dreams, which seems to be a really good set to have as well. Passion like to draw, Void usually go for Exhaust. I think it's Instinct that like to discard, but it's not specific to that element. Some others might do that. So you would have an Instinct on this one, for example, and if one of those if one or of those exhausts their cards, or no, that's so weird. How would it how would the synergy work then? I think this is specifically for those that like to discard and then buff analyze the passion of void, which means that suddenly there's 40% of possible characters that the game strange that only buff specific elementalize. Yeah. That's my there's my mouse cursor. Yeah, that is weird. But you would have a character with this set on. Go back to opera. So you would have a character that has this set on that works over these yeah, passion void. So that works with those with characters that have those. Okay. Assume the Prelude to a Hero does a buff to the team when you discard, but only buff allies that are passion void. Makes sense in a way that where they tend to be the ones that usually do a lot of damage. Huh. Oh yeah. Go ahead, that's yours. My question is, I would play Cesian with the spreadsheet, and I would also ask DN to be with me on VC while I play the game, so I could learn a lot more about it. To be the element indicating passion. So, like a character could, for example, have a fairly to a hero while being passion, okay? Um, and so, like, let's say a predator hero is a passion, and then someone else on the team is uses orb of inhibition. So, essentially, even though generally speaking, yes, they don't discard, but let's say you somehow have a passion that discards. Let's say they had a character that this passion discards, then the predator hero discard would make sense. Okay. Okay. But this is weird that it says when a passion of void attribute attack card of this unit is. What do they mean by the unit? Do they mean like the team? Is the team called the unit then, or is the unit the character? I'm trying to wrap my head around it. One discuss nice bonus, but seeing that it's a buff set, then you probably want to use it on your main DPS. Okay. So you would need essentially a passion, a void, and that one that gives a buff to buff the other two. Buff the other two. But this is weird. This is so weird because it you would have this set, which so it's didn't notice that. So that set only works on passion and void characters. But how would a void or passion character discard their cards? This is what I'm wrapping my head around. It's dude, it's weird. It's like prelude to a hero, something you build out with like a set that's already built and you just apply it. Yeah. We'd like to this here's an example. You have Veronica that does damage by dealing extra damage. She always have a card at the end of the turn deals good damage. The thing is, she has attack cards, but she doesn't often use it, so you usually remove them from deck or discard like that build. Okay, so in this instant, As the unit mentioned, Veronica is a sub DPS. So in this instant, you would use Prelude to a hero on Veronica. Okay. Unit mentioned Veronica is, yeah, the only downside is required for unit with this card. She does shit. Hold up. You have said yourself earlier that Void and Passion you read on this card. Then how does it work? Is it like you yourself have to do a manual removal from the deck of a card, or so this set is can be good, but it's if another character does it, it counts. Ah, okay. So you would use it on a character that you would have, like, for example, on the because on your draw you have a mix of all cards of all your 3 units. All of them are mixed in a draw. So you don't necessarily have the cards from. You don't necessarily have one set per character. It's a mix of all sets. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Holy shit. Deck is never just your unit. It's a combination of all 3 units combined. Yeah. During the run, you build the deck of each unit, but during battles, they make all 0 deck. Okay. So, my question for you now, which sets would you use the most? Like which sets would you use the most with which 2-piece sets? Like in a battle. Black Wing and Executioner's Tool. Okay, so you would improve the ATK and the critical damage. Some 4-piece set can be good, but only if you can do consistency with the requirements. Shit. Let me guess. So all of those need to be consistent in how they work with your units, and these ones is like, oh, almost everyone can, like, except this one of course, but like all of those can be used by everybody pretty much, so these are permanent buffs. And this one is only with agony. Yeah, because most buffs are either temporary or just the current turn. But you would improve the ATK and critical damage to down. Right. So the buffs are never consistent with those sets. So the buffs are never consistent. Well, those two sets are forever. Okay. Yeah, I would need to see a stream of this game to see it in action, so I would understand the mechanics of this game a little better. If I were a new player and I somehow obtain, let's say Glorious Reign, is that a good set if I were to be a new player and obtain this set? Would that be a good set, the set that I've highlighted right now? For example, I'd assume Veronica wants Spark of Passion causing 20% more damage is great, but she at most only uses upgrade 2 times per barrel, meaning she only gains buff from 10 cards spend. The Veronica would like this one, but it would only be a very limited event. Okay. But if I was a new player and that has this one, would this be a good set to have in my deck? Can be great. There's two 4-star units that spam exhaust skills, so you always have the 15. Oh yes, oh yes, great. So that's an awesome set to have then if you have the 4-star units that constantly exhaust your cards. Okay. And if at the same time I have, let's say, healer, Tetra, and this one, I would be pretty much like, that's 4, 6, 8, 10. I would be pretty much set for an entire battle, right? There's actually one character that creates those cards and does agony at the same time. She's pretty good actually. So if I had that character and the two 4-star units, that's so if I had like this one, another that wants let's say I could have these two plus this one active, and that would be a good battle, or wouldn't be. The music is getting kind of loud. First scopes only requires the enemy to have agony inflicted. Does only the character isn't the one to. Oh, okay. So it would be act. Skipping this song. How could you mind? So if someone has agony, then everyone on the team can deal it. Okay. Use Glory Rain with Blackwing actually, because the scale of Agony Poison is based on the ATK. So Glory's Rain with Blackwing, so ATK plus all those that with 1 4-star unit that constantly spam exhaust, that would mean plus 5 to damage, plus 12% to ATK, and then I would also use Curse Corpse at the same time. But then it increases the scale of agony, the damage, okay. Yes, if someone deal agony, all your allies with curb corpse or cursed corpse, pardon, will get the 10% if that set is equipped. Huh. The bigger the ATK, the bigger is the agony poison damage. So, so these two, so Blackwing and Cursed Corpse, work hand in hand. So they're it's a bit of a specific set as well, as you don't have any way to do poison, you won't get the bonus. As if you don't have any way to do poison, you won't get the bonus. Okay, so you need a character that does poison for these two to actually work correctly. Or cards that do poison, but do we have any cards here that do poison? I don't see anyone. The, you use curb scores in Blackwing, you need a way to do poison. So agony. Without it, it's pretty much useless. No set gives poison, it's the cards. Oh, okay. So you need a character that has one or more cards that deals agony for Blackwing and Curb's Corpse to then work correctly in synergy. So what is, so if I understand correctly, the ones that just do like, oh, max for 1 turn, they are just good for 1 turn, but actually for an entire battle, this one is it can be pretty good in certain situations, but in most situations, this one, if you're like against a high level enemy, yeah, against a high level enemy, then this one is pretty much kind of useless then. Because let's say that you're in a 5-turn battle, this one is then useless because only twice it gets upgraded. Bullet of Water is cool for the main DPS instead of DPS in order because you're always dealing damage to permanent 20%. Yeah? Because you're always dealing damage. I'll assume this way. Yeah, but it says max 2 times, so it's only increasing. Well, I guess for a 2-turn battle, then it's very useful for a 2-turn battle. Then yes, in that situation, I would use it if I know that the battle is gonna last like 2 turns. It's been pretty much always dealing damage. But if the battle then turns into a 3 or 4 turn battle, I would pretty much prefer I'd prefer to have in my entire deck. I would pretty much prefer to have like Spark of Passion to increase the damage of my units, like permanently for the entire battle, permanently increase the damage. So I understood this one properly. But then in those situations, so under boss fights or tougher, yeah, it's for the team, but yeah, but for that character, it's pretty much useful. But in all conditions, I would use. That's my personal opinion. I would use Glory's Reign then for everything because it increases everybody's. So that means that all ally get. Yeah, so if I have someone that just does exhaust, that generates them and so that spam exhausts, then I would use Glory's Reign if I have a unit that does it. And this one here is also very cool. Increase damage amount of Justice and Order exhaust card attack cards by 30% 5 times per turn. So this one, Beast Yearning, is also pretty much permanent. Okay. So I would use Glory's Reign on someone that does spam exhaust, so the entire team, the so yeah, the entire comp pretty much always has the boost. And for Beast Yearning, it's also very useful because 5 times per turn. Let's say that the turn has 5 minutes. It's one every 5 minutes, every minute pretty much. Yes, I don't know. I don't think Order Justice do exhaust. It means the void characters. Maybe it specifics that characters that I don't know. But then Order exhaust. As your Nightmare Justice attribute character specializing in exhaust mechanics focus on removing cards from the deck in battle to trigger power. With top examples including 9, Typhera, upcoming speculated and potential support from Mika or Barrel. That is game 8, so yeah, we can see. Okay. Characters. You said Barrel. This one apparently does yeah, AP cost 3, tags unique, initiation exhaust ephemeral. And then 2 does ephemeral as well and exhaust. So no, your wording was correct. It's just that it's characters that you don't have. I'm gonna be right back, leaving you with the music for a bit. It's so weird. Oh, then Antifa, I don't have this. I didn't know they do that. So, yeah, so the wording of the game. Who is watching? Is that you? So yeah, the wording here was correct. It's just that it's characters that there's so many characters, but is there a passion that discards? Void discard. This one does discard. Doubt it, but with specific characters whose card capabilities exist in the cast and divided in this discard form. Where did I see this? There is discarded. So, oh, and looked on Epiphany, that's a wild gamble. Oh, and locked on Epiphany, that's a wild gamble. That's so basically it's like this. When it runs, there's a chance to level up a random card. And I think now it's more frequent to choose a card to level up. All cards have 5 extra forms that it's only proc by Epiphany. And it's either randomly the game decides it or the game gives 3 options of 5 to choose. So combos related to Epiphany, it's really strong luck base. That's wild. That is very wild. I'm using that. That is very wild. That is very wild. Why does it work that way? You previously like you previously got like randomly a card level up, but now I see you can pick rather than the game deciding which card will be level up, and the worst part is like in 5 possible forms you pick one of the three they give. And imagine the perfect form doesn't show up. It was so annoying. It would have been annoying if you're looking for the perfect card and suddenly you don't get the perfect card and like fuck. The question is, knowing you can pick, so pretty much you can fine tune the card. An example of the character that does exhaust and agony at the same time. Would make this could show up. The character that does exhaust and agony. Shadow dagger. Brother. This thing. 20%. This thing can be useful on. When you have this thing, you can use this with this. So you could use Beast, because Corpse and Blackwing. Okay. The example of Epiphany. Let us show that to the stream. Let's just show that to the stream. Link. Boom. It works. There you go. 2 vital attack, lead 168% damage times 3. Okay, vital attack, which is 134% damage times 3. Target is in an agony state, percent damage amount. 90% damage times 3, 2 to 6 agony. Okay, so 2 to 6 agony, 224% damage times 2. When agony is on the target, when agony on the target is 3 or more, activate one more time. 168% damage times 3 plus 10% damage amount for each agony on the target. Okay. So you deal math. We go. Ooh. So like I said that you do, I don't know, 200 damage. You kind of level up on them, or if the event that you choose, there's a chance the game decides between those 5, or out of those 5 gives you 3 to choose. So let's say that, for example, you do 500 damage. With 500, they do 500 damage. You would then do 840 damage if you have the, and then you do times 3 if you get the last one, that would get 2520 damage, of which we divide by 100% times 10% plus 2520. So if you get the last one, you would deal like 2772 damage, for example, which is from 500, let's say 500 base damage. That's let's say you get wow. All I'm gonna is so this one, if you get this one, then okay, maybe the damage percent is not that great, but some 3, so it's 270 damage. Oh wait, that's actually 270% damage. And 2 to 6 agony. So this one will be the best to have then. With the 2 to 6 agony. Cross card. Oh, let's take a look at this one. 3 Vulture Ejection, which is a 3 cost card. The Celestial Retain. That was cool. And the 2 cost cards. There's a what is X cost? What does X mean? Is it like no cost, or is it like very too high cost to even display on screen? All of it? So it's like, let's say that you have 20 mana remains, and this one uses all of it. One go. This one is an extremely high cost card then. So has finally sent end to turn if you use that card. Finally slash retain, yes, 122% damage equal to the number of X for 1 turn. Retain all cards in hand. So basically, it's a no set cost card. Got it. It can be really high, or it can be no cost. The 120% shield X times X means 0% shield. So if it's like 5 shield, then it's 122 equal to the number of X for 1 turn. That's so weird. It's a weird way to do it, and these ones are pretty low cost in general, like Anchor Power, zero cost. So this one you would use on 1 and 2 costs, and this one is a high cost card apparently. What does it do? Says to retain defense-based damage to all enemies, 102% shield, 1 silver veil. I'll show you Veronica, that's my favorite. Ooh. Wait a minute. So Veronica is entirely 1 cost. So she's a pretty low cost character. And she prefers epiphany cards that cost 0. So like anchor pointer or lift anchor. Yeah, pretty much it. Or shadow dagger. So like the question has multiple ballista cards. What are ballistas in that list? Oh, all those here. All of those cards, ballista is third cards. Example, the repose. Oh, this one, okay. The repose, this one, okay, and then what else? All of those. Stream is doing a lot of things today as well. Being giant ballista, the strongest. Giant ballista. This one. No, not this one, pardon. I don't know why it's scrolled back a bit. This one, pardon. Ephemeral, at the end of the turn, 150% extra attack to all enemies. For example, if you have this card, Veronica, and we said, ooh, okay. This one here, and this set is good. Fifty percent damage to all enemies is amazingly terrifying. She once dealt 6,000 damage while DPS characters dealing like 2 to 5k. What the hell? Excuse me while I process that. Yeah, extra 25% attack, 25% increased damage per render. Because you didn't thought about it. Really nice. Yeah, it's just that I saw. Wait. I'm gonna close this because it's confusing. I saw this one. I was like, extra attack. Wait, extra attack. So in total, she could deal 178% more damage. Like 6.5, maybe 7k damage. I have food ready for me upstairs. I have 20 seconds at best. Okay. I went to fetch myself something so I could eat during the ad break. Welcome back. Well, ad breaking time. Doing this. Okay, it's been prepared. Oh, I have Typhera actually, but she is level 1. I got it from losing the 50 for 50, and she's tier 0 character, so basically the monster OP. I didn't make using trouble. Cross is like, oh, shit. Gotta eat during the outbreak. Oh, that passage just dropped to the floor. Faster. Did more fully pulls and got the unit in the banner. Did not break. I hate that breaks on Twitch. My god. You know what, GN? Here, I can do that in the 2 sec. GN. Specifically, well. Right. Bien, and here we are. I'm just doing something in the background. And the Twitch tab was still having volume, so yeah. Oh wow. You're welcome. Just started to see you being forced in to either have the ads or being mod view and see commercial break in progress. Yep. 3 months in a row. Obrigado pela subscrição de oferta. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you for the gifted subscription. You said really well. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, and I had some good clips to learn a bit how the language really works. You know, I can read a language or hear a language and start speaking it just fine. Yeah. At the same time, if you want to know, I speak one of the Latin-based languages that is present in Europe. I can do a little example right now. Je parle français, donc après savoir parler d'autres langues latines comme l'espagnol, le portugais, l'italien, voilà, facile. Okay. Deutsch. languages. Actually, no more than 3. Yep. Where's my pants? Speaking English because English is much easier for my audience. There's an email. So, who's that? Who's that character, by the way? If you know Latin, you only know some European languages, or some came from the land like Portuguese, Spain, French, Italian, and Romanian. Yeah, actually, if you want to know, I took Latin as a language option. Two sec, knowing that you're on VC. I had to reduce you earlier because of the sleeping time. Say again. Anyway, do you want to see the second page or any more stuff? What is in the second page? See you over here. Can I write something in in something here? Can I? No, I can't. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't you take a nap on stream? Leave me. What this is information? I wasn't typing there actually. I saw your tile. Same page is a graph showing who uses each set. So here the results thing. This. Interesting. The thing is that memory fragments are basically what the cards. So these are basically the cards, and this is basically in green is the I guess recommended, and white is like what, in yellow it's like what. Give me a little explainer on that because it seems. Okay. And the gray here is like something that the game picked, or something that you never use. If you hover the mouse in the set. Prelude to a Hero is pretty much this one is the must for that character. Then nothing that goes with the others until you reach Executioner's Tool, which is a must. Yeah, pre-win. Okay. Then why did I hear snoring? Someone in another room was snoring like a maniac, and I could hear it through your mic. Oh, it was for the conditional parts. Yeah. Oh, numbering where? Depends what I want to do. I'm eating while streaming. Good. It's weird to have a one, two, but as long as it works. So this is an instinct. So all the greens are must, and all those are filled with others. Okay, interesting the distribution. Basically, what you see there is that the greens are two-piece sets or one full-piece set character once, and yellow it works. Fill the rest with just fill the rest 2 slots. Now for this one, must fill, 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 must. Cassius wants a 4-piece. Arlia wants a 4-piece. Lyfera wants a 4-piece. Marble wants a 4-piece. Aid Mary wants a 4-piece. Ray wants a 4-piece. And once again, we have Renoa wants a 4-piece. Then we have we have Line of Justice, which is from for Rita 9. DPS, step, all DPS. So that's DPS. That's also support, full DPS, sub DPS, DPS but sub at the same time. What? That's not big. All of those are DPS, except this one is also support. All of those are support. Main sub What? One of the character has two colors, so that means that there is support, like a barrel, which is a DPS, but a support at the same time. Am I understanding that correctly? Like here. Like you can have a DPS, that supports the DPS. Okay. And then a sub DPS. Do we have it? Yeah. So for example, in a team, you could have like Owen, Beryl, and Veronica, right? Where is there like? Let me explain. Basically, all cards you saw, you don't have all of them, so you basically can pick sub cards for the character or go full on damage. You build your own strategy with the character. Ooh, that's in my brain. Oh, that is my brain. You either focus on your ballista for damage or focus on your shield draw cards. You don't use all cards that exist on them. Okay. So basically, you build the set of the character depending on what you need. Okay.
But I always need to eat before doing the thing. So I'm going to be doing a bit of a late night.
Late nighter.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a late nighter.
I'm just gonna send something in chat. Divi, hi. She was always there.
Hi, Dan.
I don't have access to my own server. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh well. I need to type my own link. There you go. If you want to join my Discord.
Yeah. Dan, it's probably a good idea if you join her Discord. That way you can kind of talk to her in VC if she wants to, like, start playing CZN eventually. That way you can talk her through and helping
By the
her.
way, I heavily pay for all the boost perks. I am carrying all the features of my server on my back.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna leave. I'm going to sleep, then eat, then just have a late night MC thing. So I'm gonna be turning the computer off.
Oh, the computer off. Wow, direct.
Yeah, because I have my PC running still. Turn it off, give it a little bit of a break, that way I can sleep, and then
Okay.
do whatever.
Yen being a chat moderator, I'm gonna have to update your roles on the Discord. I'm gonna have to update your role on the Discord.
So yeah, no, I'll see you later.
Yeah. The 2 runs I did with Veronica and how it ended, things something. No? Yeah. Browser because it's gonna be easier for me to read. Forbidden gesture of freedom. You can join any VC if you want. I will drag you into the performance room. What does Forbidden just decrease cost of one random card in hand by 1? Like this one could become a 0 cost. What? Excuse me, chat. Get that out on my own. I'm just bullshitting around with someone in Discord. In contact somebody, you have 3 unique upgrade cards. Upgrade, and upgrade. When another combatant uses skill card, 1 reload, 50% chance to get an additional 1 reload. Increase max stack of reload by 4 reload. But should I read that as 14 or 1 4 reload? Like this one. Ooh, that zoom was too fast. Even for myself. Like this one here. Uh, read the text, increase max stack of reload by 14 reload or by 1 4 reload. Mechanic, she has reload. She has max stack of 3 per turn that can increases max to 4 and max revive instantly. Reload, increase value stat damage by 50%, max 3 stacks. At the end of the turn, reduce stacks to 0. Oh, okay. So basically, in one go with that card, it's maxed. Okay. And this one bypasses the break bar. This one helps into bypassing the break bar because it's piercing, so it goes. It's a break bypass. Help. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. It doesn't even pierce damage, actually. It increases damage to enemies with shield. Why is it called then piercing ballista? Isn't it supposed to pierce stuff? If it's called piercing? Okay. So it basically generates a card that has this stat, and then this stat just goes. I think that when Pierce shield doesn't affect him more since it deals extra 50% damage with shield. Yeah, the wording could have been one shield piercing ballista. Yeah, the wording is kind of confusing. It's a confusing morning. I had to skip the song because there were laughs in the song and that kind of confused the hell out of me. When another combatant uses skill card, run reload 50% to gain an additional so with this one you have like 50-50 of obtaining 2 reloads. You obtain one, but you have a 50-50 of obtaining another one, so it's like a 50-50 of obtaining 2 in one go. Pamitan. Confusing wording in that game. So confusing that I'm even going silent for a bit because I'm trying to process what the cards mean. See a specific type of character like exhaust, raw, discard, damage, and specific element. Yeah, I would love to see like any exhaust, honestly. Like see how they work. Brother. Echo of Sorrow, 140% damage crit, 1 Dirge Bullet cards. What is Dirge Bullet? Oh. Boss, 160% damage removed to discard pile, 120% extra attack for random enemy. Example is a character that's always spamming the same card, dodge bullet, it's an exhaust card, then using those vanish. You can have a new copy all the time. There's pretty much infinite ammo. Infinite ammo. Dodge bullet. Damage amount. Dodge bullets and then discard 100% damage amount. Yeah, so she has infinite ammo. Holy smoke. From same amount, I showed the shadow daggers, which you can generate like 2 to 6 times each turn. They all have exhaust and deal ton of agony. Yeah, shadow. Yeah. These ones. Okay. One body, create 2 shadow daggers, shadow dagger, 2 agony. I think there's more stuff like those cards rather than exhaust others. How many cards are there in this game? We got like 200 to 350 for characters, but something like 50 genre cards. Holy shit. Not any quality different, I now would say like plus 715 points. Fucking hell. The cards of each character has five forms each. 350, that's 400, yeah, 1150. The cards of each character has 5 forms each. It's 1150. Oh, holy fucking shit, that's a lot. Don't this is boring because you have Epiphany card that you gain from 10 runs, or you have the Evolve that is also called Epiphany. They should have a different name. I don't know. Yeah, they should. Yeah, like the Epiphany cards where it's the run thing, yes, and then they should just call Evolved cards, like Epiphany and Evolved. But I guess that they didn't really think that through. We see that intent judgment card is in the 5 form of that card. Intent judgment, instant judgment, pardon, not intent. Instant, not intent. Let's seal them. Vital attack, yeah, this one. Oh, oh yeah, the one that deals 2 to 6 agony and yeah. Okay, so this one that deals agony damage. You open a different one. No, I opened the one that you sent me. Sorry, this code was being dumped. Sorry, this code was being dumped. Sorry, this code was being dumped. I clicked on you and it scrolled up. Hold on, what? So instant judgment, the end of the turn, 200 extra. Ooh, so this one is also useful with Defense 3C or no? There was not this one, there was not this one, there was not this one, this one. Yeah. This one. This one is also useful with Scarlet and Dream because of the extra attack. Extra attack, extra attack. Then it goes in Graveyard. The Magic Dodge Bell Legends in Graveyard, exhaust one and had one hit. But if you get one of those, then Starlight and Dreams becomes useful for this. People seem like they have a tactic brain. Yeah, so these two here are super useful with Starlight and Dream. This one with exhaust cards. These two, they are pretty similar. But if let's say you had Starlight and Dream applied as your mate as one of the sets you got, and suddenly you got either of one during your run, then you pretty much you made the good one with the extra attack thing. It's all RNG. Essentially, it's an RNG based style. You can go to mode where it's just one battle for no runs. You can replace your sets to match that saved run. That's something you can do. Not really. Anything without save data when saved, you can never do something. What's going on? Yeah, if I'm basically save your runs. Okay. Basically save your runs. The question is, what is the exact gameplay loop about run, save? So save your get the card, save your run, farm. Is there another gameplay loop apart from very much just that, or do you have to make like strategies around the gameplay loop that you're currently doing? Like you have tons of modes to play, but most of them require you to have a save data, or else your characters won't do any damage. Also, you don't lose any save data when used. You can use the same one infinitely, not indefinitely, infinitely. So, essentially, you have to save after every run. So then, you can get better things. Is that is? Did I understand that correctly? think that's the simple way to explain. Okay. Think of it as something simple. Imagine you receive dead as your deck, okay? When doing challenges, bosses, endgame content, etc., you need to pick a deck. Those decks are what cards you undead in the run. I think that's the simple way to explain. Yeah, kinda. The harder you set the run, the better the loot, the better the gear and cards, and the easier it gets for endgame content or more challenged events. Ah, there you go, that makes sense. Okay, now that I have something a little bit more baseline to understand the gameplay loop, so essentially, you save your decks to reuse them so you get better stuff. And so you can easily fight in endgame content. Got it. Next time you don't join on stream if you don't want. Let's just say one of the characters has a sus hard work. That could be content. Let's just say one of the I don't. You know what? I don't care. There you go. Big boobs. That's not work. I don't really have a family-friendly stream anyway. I'm more I could show some nude artwork on stream. I don't give a fuck. The TB under the character is just a value how strong the game guesses your deck is. TB. Oh, this 38,800 TB or 50,690 TB. So this is pretty much the saves, right? So the save for each character. So for example, the first two feel like your deck is stronger than the third character. Yes. At least with the unit, it looks like it's stronger, but in actuality, there might be weaker decks, right? Very TB, for me TB is terabytes, so the saves are huge. But it might be just their own unit system. It's just calculations, you probably have strong cards, but since you are focused on something specifically, the game doesn't recognize that, so it applies whatever value regarding to this. But yeah, the one on the right there, it's this, but the work is. I just recognize how it just recognizes how rare cards are and how many epiphany you have. It's some random calculations they make. Very random then. I like this UI. The game's UI is fairly clean. That's what I'm noticing, is that the game's UI is fairly clean. like some other gacha games that are very hard to read UIs. I'm just gonna make a comparison with Honka Star Rail. The UI sometimes in Honka Star Rail is so hard to read, but in this game, the UI is clean. And so when Badina runs a chibi, oh, that's cute. Oh, I love chibi. I want to see the chibi versions of all characters. But I showed that to stream. Hey stream, you ready? It's gonna be a cute image posted. I'm posting a crap ton of tabs right now. Take a look at this stream. Take a look at this. You cannot tell me that the chibi here are so cute. They're so cute. They're like half chibi, but it's so cute. That's the famous sus character. Oh, butt crack. Anyway, but they're so cute. Aww. With the heart-shaped algae on that character. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, melting in front of my screen. The chibi are so cute. Every character has two cats that make a full small cutscene. Some are insane animation. This game's UI is clean as fuck. If you save the cat, the character pops up. Huh? Holy shit. Holy. Yeah, this game's UI is clean. So cool that's so cool that the character goes in front. Wait a minute. That sniper is cool as fuck. That sniper rifle here is cool as fuck. I want that sniper rifle. Tell me that sniper rifle for $20,000 and I purchase it. Irresponsible? Yes. Yeah, that's cool. In this stream, you see that? There's what good card-based gacha combat games, the combat game design look like. That is great design. I mean that this game's UI is clean as fuck. Is no usable. Very usable. Usable. Clean. Very clean. The UI designer of this game is really putting a lot of love and and care into the design. Oh shit! Take a look at this. Take a look at the ends. Total 4772 damage. And 2.8, of which 2.8 from the sub DPS. Look at this. Is this game even on PC? This is awesome. The week 1412, so that's 2,824 damage. Yeah, it's on PC. Is it on Steam? This is the card. This is the. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Is it on Steam? It's Zero Nightmare. Let's see. He's not on Steam. Let's see where it is then. Oh, they're official. You need to download the client. Great. Download PC version. Please log into Stove and try again. The game on Steam. Why don't they have the game on Steam? Why isn't it on Steam? You just realized we've been talking about Season for like 3 hours. Damn, this is really interesting. Ah. So tempted to send you an email. Google Chrome. You can at all. Yeah, when we're having super cool chats about games. This is what I love about streaming. Why? This is targeted at every people that run a creative program, a certain creative program. This is why I want you guys of that certain creative program to stop rejecting my application. Sure. Sure. And close when you win. Oh, I gotta show this to the stream. Look at this. Look at this. Ah. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so cute. They're all happy. Oh, this is the cutest win animation ever. Just drop down to you should have access to the staff channels in theory on my Discord.
I'm here.
Whoa. That's no. Oh, hi.
Hi.
The first time I hear your voice.
Really?
Yeah. Like when I mean hear your voice, I mean directly hear your voice, like not through a clip or. Oh, you're sharing here.
Yeah. This is the main menu, by the way.
You have the voices in Japanese, of course.
Obviously.
Nice.
So what I was saying, like you have two modes. I think it's the story. This is a new game mode. I'm still trying to learn what it is. But you have the chaos mode. The chaos mode, it's where you have like few runs. Like I think it's like 20, 30 battles. And after collecting some cards, you have like uh, save data. You have like finished some like this. So this one is kind of weak. I mean, this is good because of the weapon extra attack 35%, and and then we have like this decrease the number of break recovery cards required by all combatants by one. Um, uh, oh, and the you have the simulation to like farm the materials.
Pretty much you gain all what you need to what level up, new cards.
Yeah, exactly. And to play, you pretty much need to like pick your deck from each character. And since you can have multiple decks, you basically like adapt to the team you're building.
Okay. And memory fragments is where you get cards.
Memory fragments, no, memory fragments is the sets. So to build the character.
Oh, the relics then. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically the relics. The card itself, you just have to do a no, it's not a simulation. So it's a chaos. You have to do a chaos manifestation, pick a planet, enter, and then you choose the difficulty. The harder you set, the bigger the rewards. I think this new one also applies story. A story is a game mode new. I kind of interested, but at the same time complicated. Where, like, every day you have 6 characters that are buffed, and some they are banned for the entire day. And it's
And
yeah, banned like in this mode specifically, you cannot play today.
okay. So you can
And
only
you have
play
like
like those
you
six
have
characters that are drafted.
oh no, you can play with any character, but these 6 ones are like buffed.
Okay.
It's really hard. It's the hardest one I see so far because like imagine you can usually pick 3 characters that fit each other, and in this game mode you only pick one character, and then they're gonna give you like a choice between 3 to add to your team, and I hate it because it's never 2 characters that play
That's
together well.
so it's never the two that have the best synergy to work together that are picked. It's like
Exactly,
this one that does not synergize with this one, but synergize with someone else. So
exactly.
tell it's basically
That's
training you to have weird teams, but that would to make and to
yeah,
also train you to make it work. There we go.
yeah.
Awesome.
The good thing is that like imagine you play the mode, the run, with 3 characters, and then when you're going to farm for materials, you don't need to use those 3 characters in specific. You can pick any other character. So you basically like you can do a run where you focus only one character, and then you play with that character on other game modes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's very interesting.
For example, let me go for a simulation to explain. combatants. Let's pick this one. I don't care. So you see the preset. You see the presets I have here. So for example, this one here, the Narja. It's over here, over here, over there. So it's like in three teams different. You have like mm,
The,
I'm trying to Veronica
this,
twice here.
so you have some repetition, but these are characters that work well with others.
Exactly.
You have two passion team. Oh,
Oh
interesting.
yeah. Oh, that's because like I have two main DPS that are very good. Because like this one Maylene works well with Narja, and then you have Diana that works well with Cassius.
Cassius is repeating in like three teams as well.
Yeah, because Cassius is like the most broken character in the game right now, because he has like a really strong drop art. Like to give you an example, most characters can draw like 1 to 3 cards per round. Veronica is a bit of an exception. She draws a bit more. I think she can draw like no. Veronica draws 2 every turn easily. You have oh, you have Nia can draw like 5 cards if she wants. But then you have Cassius that the same turn he can draw like 20 times.
What the? Okay.
Yeah, he's broken as hell because like starting quests and draw cards nonstop,
Yeah.
and he's a 4 star.
Oh, is like the card generator. Just
Yeah,
goes.
yeah, he's a goated. Like you can push all cards from your deck to the graveyard, and then do that like 2 times, so you can see all the cards in your deck like 3 times in the same turn. He's
But
the only he's the only character of the game that can do that.
okay.
I want to see Typhara because I never checked her. So she's about creating archetypes, and you have circle, triangle, square. I don't know why that, but okay. It's also exhaust, and you see this little mark saying Epiphany, basically telling me that this card here can evolve from one of these 5.
Maybe zero, create one archetype card in hand and draw pile each 1 time per turn. Create 3 archetype. Holy crap. It's basically a card that can pretty much just regenerate the deck. She's pretty much one that regenerates the deck.
Yeah, basically she's like enjoy creating cards. For example,
Cheat mode.
activate draw 2 archetypes. Oh, so you have to generate it, be in the deck or graveyard, and then you get 2 cards, 2 of them. Double a random effect of those cards. Double it? Okay, so I get like 2 free AP, 100% shield, max 300. Limits. They already know you're gonna break it, so they already maxed the 300.
And he'll 100% just go. There you go. There you go. You're full health again.
When 2 archetype cards are created, create one identical card in this card pile. Oh, so this is a generator. What's the form that she has? Is activated, create. Okay. Why does a square specifically? Create one of each archetype card. Create one of each. Create one of the next archetype card exhausted. Okay. So a skill that I get free 4 archetypes. Okay. Out of these 3, you get 4.
It's like Cassius. He's broken.
I mean, she's a tier 0 as well. And this is the other support that is a tier 0. Adelaide. Um, apply blessing to 2 random cards in draw pile. Blessing.
One
When
of those
shield is
guys.
possessed, then draw one of those. Yeah. When shield's possession is lower than 30% of max HP, if this card moves from your hand to the graveyard, 60% fixed shield. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the blessing she gives actually. But she's around blessings. Blessing here. For the next two blessings. Draw one wait. The next two blessings you play, draw another blessing. Okay. I'm gonna abuse this so much. So I'm gonna spam blessings, and at the same time I'm gonna draw blessings forever. When
she sees a cheat
oh,
code.
when a card is created, which I have a lot of characters that do that, apply blessing 5 times per turn.
It's
Okay,
just
so
a cheat code.
I'll start okay, 5 blessings per turn, 2 draws per turn with each blessing. Select and create one of the either Doggy or Teddy. 6% base defense, time 4.
200% shield to
200%
damage
shield.
reduction. Okay.
Why Doggy? 200% defense based plus amount taken by the target for 1 turn. Unique 200 shield, 24 damage. Ooh, shield retain. That's new. So
Sounds an
basically,
upgrade.
oh, an upgrade. So it's a passive. Oh, and it doesn't have an epiphany. Wait, what's the epiphany of this one? I want to know. Crit for doggies,
Okay.
and it's a pack. Wait, 4 doggy pack. Okay, 200% shield, defense-based damage. Increase damage amount by 50% for each doggy linked before activated. No? Okay, this is interesting. Created a morphed one. What's a morphed?
90% defense based damage
Times
times
4.
4. So
Jeez,
that's
that hurt. When an
that's
attack card is activated,
360%.
change this card to Teddy Morphed.
That's 360% defense based damage. Holy shit.
300% shielded, 3 damage reduction. When a skill card is activated, change to Doggy Morphed. Okay. Oh, I
Wow.
got a crit the loop. Crit on Teddy when Teddy is used. One counter attack and 1 turn.
Retain
And for 1
counter
turn.
attack.
Okay.
You have a counter attack for 1 turn, and then the next turn you retain that and you counter attack again. Okay.
I have to change the screen to show you like the trailer of the territory. Because I want to see, like I didn't saw her attacks or anything. So I'm kind of curious.
After preview.
黄色いレンガの
Yeah.
道をたどっていくとエメラルドのお
Lear-
城が見える
No, I don't read this. I cannot read this. English, please.
Yes,
Uh,
English.
okay. English.
悪い狼さん倒す
Okay. Avoid Vanguard. Vanguard meaning is a shielder.
一緒に絵本を読もう
Okay. Looks cute.
友達を
I like when you select a card from her, she just appears with a magical book.
お祭りが始まった
I just want to see like the 2 animations. Every character has 2 animation attacks.
小さな
Oh, this is the first one?
秘密の花園に行こう
Okay, it looks decent. What's their ultimate?
そこではみんな幸せに暮らしましたと
Oh god. Is this what I'm seeing? What am I seeing? What character preview you wanna see? Like, oh, Hide Bear. Oh, she looks badass. Wait. Please load. Please load.
5 million subscribers.
皆さんの力を貸してください
Holy shit.
容赦しませんエディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します
Oh,
遅すぎた頃
Animation!
前へ進む力を
Oh,
小さ
no.
な光を
Oh, it's this one.
鋭く華麗に
I love it.
holy shit.
That's not ultimate.
怖くありません
Lithium of the
だからこそ
Okay. Oh, in runs, it's like Slay the Spire. You have multiple uh paths, floors and paths. You have to decide where you want to go.
Holy crap.
Oh no, Diana, you're gonna love this one.
Show me the money.
Okay, show me the money. uh, this is not million. It's K. It's so 75K.
これが私の本心です。
Ultimate.
諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。
So I guess that mil in Portuguese means 1,000. Okay.
Yeah. You have mil, it's 1,000, and you have million. Million. Million.
Million. It's the same as in French, huh?
Million. Oh, it's the next one. This is the her special. And her ultimate.
Bones is a Reaper Leviathan out of nowhere.
She has it's her pet.
Pet is a Reaper Leviathan.
Yeah. Oh, this is Veronica. Veronica is my favorite one. It's like the first ones that got released. I think it's here.
With the sniper rifle.
Sir Kowalski.
これでいいですよね。頭上に注意してください。
And her ultimate.
狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
Wow. World of desolation to a world of cuteness.
Oh, by the way, the lore about this game, it's basically like there's monsters everywhere, and everyone has a nightmare. And you have playlists. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Webcomics. They sometimes do webcomics, not for everyone, sadly, but like some are random. But it's like they're not on the same life. I think I don't know what to explain.
A little bit of slice of life, yes.
Yeah, mice. So she thinks she acts like I'm a mice, basically. And so she's with Sir Kowalski. It's a mice as well.
He's the cheers of season 10.
There he is, looks like my. And oh, and then you have this part here. There's someone we need to go. Her ears looks like mine, so she's starting doubting things, and then like she does. This might be more familiar to us. Us, we're different because Celine is a rabbit. Wait, I'm a mouse. I can't really place it.
ウサギ、ネズミ。どっちでもない私は誰？
You have simple ones, but some are like a different. Oh, by the way, when you cannot see for some reason, what happened?
One video is unavailable. Okay.
Yeah, it's unavailable to watch. Trying to see like character preview. Wait, this is a new one that hasn't been released yet.
まさかよそ見してない。
Tenebria.
私はテネブレアよ。
An idol?
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
To turn her career into a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, you have also something really cool. You basically have dead animations. It's like if you fail the
Wait a minute, you also use... I know you use Opera GX.
yeah,
But I use the normal Opera.
you have something interesting here where you don't really see in other games. Where if you are defeated in a run, your characters actually die.
Yeah, low signal.
Yeah. The Arbitrum. You can hear the despair. You go. Yeah, you have
But you
some really.
actually lose them.
No, you don't lose them. It just like ends the run like this. Like yeah, it's I think it's lore wise where like oh someone died, you have to immediately fall back, go back, quit the mission. Like you don't lose the character. It's just for drama.
Oh,
Be right back.
okay. Whoa, whoa. Be back in an instant. I just gonna yap about things for now. Oops. I don't know what to yap about though. What is it about? Ab break. Ab break. Ad break. In about 20 minutes. What do you think of that game, man? A game we've never seen before. It's not a game we've never seen before, and honestly, looks like it's a cool streamable game. Songs and But if I put some songs, they might be copyrighted. So, yeah, we're gonna keep with the cool Wayne music.
Heck, I think the
Oh,
game
welcome
is
back.
really friendly because like I don't do most events because like either I'm lazy or just forget about them, and somehow I'm still have like 200 pulls to do.
Oh shit, what does the full system of this game look like?
Oh, I can show you the system. So you have three different banners. You have the main one.
I
Uh,
joined the. Oh, there you go.
you have the main one
What is it
where
called?
the chart with her weapon. The weapon is basically an ally. It's
Okay.
strange, but it's that's how it is. You have the permanent banner,
Okay.
and you have like the weapon as well, and then you have like this thing here, which is something you probably never seen before. It's Eternal Moment. So what it does, it's basically like you can animate the cards. It's literally as simple as that. Like you see this with animation. Yeah, it's with that system. Yeah, like you collect the prism modules, and you can restore it to make it animated forever.
So by default, you get the cards that are not animated. You pull
Yeah.
that thing and it animates them.
Exactly.
What is it that when you pull for something?
I'm gonna add 3 pulls if you want. I'll get a 5-star within 55. So I'm probably not gonna get it. The pull system is like this. If the girl looks up, it's guaranteed a 5-star. So yeah.
4-star.
She has to
Please
look up.
give us a 5-star.
No, didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm
put
probably
that.
not gonna have to. Probably can't show you because like it's a luck based.
Be like in the weirdo gacha game.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh! She's looking up. I got a 5-star. Ooh!
ooh,
I already have him.
ooh.
Kara. Oh no, I don't have him.
Look, here. You see, you just needed to be with me and me streaming the screen share for the RNG to come.
I thought I had him already, but apparently I didn't.
Well, looks like that you got the streamer RNG right here and now.
I still need 55 pulls to get guaranteed.
You got that in 3 pulls.
See, now it says 70. Oh, by the way, it's 70, not 90 or 80. Here it's guaranteed at 70.
Within next 70 rescue. What is the crystals that you have on top where you have 66, 25 of those?
Oh, this is like the pulls. Every 160 equals 1 pull.
Yeah.
Also, I have this here that I can trade for 40 more. I have oh, this one here, 5 more. Oh, because it's a limited. Oh, it's a limit. Then let's buy it. I could buy way more, but I didn't know. You have a lot of things here. Let me just check exchange. No. Oh,
I hope so.
41 pulls. 41 pulls here. 2 pulls here. 40 here.
Let's do some pulls. It's in euros. Nice. This game has local currency support.
Okay, I probably have like 80 pulls left. I'm gonna skip all.
Give us a 5-star common game.
It's gonna be all 3 stars. I'm gonna bet 3-star.
Oh, and give us the money. Show us the money game. White Douglas again.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I just know that her name is Yuri. Wait, oh no, I don't want the code here. I want the
It's the
archive.
I told that it was a very clean UI,
Oh.
and it's a very clean UI.
Oh, by the way, there's 1,055 cards. Oh, and this is not counting for the evolve. So some cards you have to like multiply by 5. Some. See, this one has 5 more.
So there's like 2, maybe 3,000, maybe 10,000 cards in total because you have to count all the epiphanies as well.
44 weapons. These are weapons, basically. And 32 characters. I have 26 out of 31.
You
Wait,
got
what character?
You got one new today with the streamer RNG.
Yeah. Wait, I want to see what. Oh, it shows, but like it's hard to notice. It's like the lock. For example, I don't have Rita.
わかってる
I don't have. Oh no, it's better. So I don't have hide the mare because I have already two. I already have two DPSs from this element, the passion. Yeah, Nina, Nina. I don't have her. I actually didn't pull for her because of the banner. Like the banner was big problem. Let's just
The system that you showed like a couple of seconds ago reminds me of the traces in Honkai Star Rail.
oh
Anyone
wait,
Mine?
wait, let me check. You have one thing here. I was talking about the other. It's the potential. You start here when entering a chaos. You obtain one random rare card with an active epiphany, and then you have increased the damage, shield, and heal of basic cards by 2% per level, so it's 20% at total. Increase the damage, shield, and gain for common cards by 2% up to 20. And then this slot here, like from here to here, it's always the same for every 3 chapters. And then you have these two are the for speciality. For example, she is about damage dealing, so obviously she has the crit damage and she has the unique cards. And on this slot, it's like an upgrade version of any card a specific card you have. So for example, this one it was only 112% damage and gained 20% random chance for Blissa. And this is the most important thing. Like, if Veronica's attack is greater than 700, plus 5% of all Blissa's shot damage for the attack exceeding that value, plus 1% up to 10. So basically, I have to increase plus 400. That means 1100. 1.1k attack.
Holy shit, 1100 attack is crazy.
Let me check, like, for example, this one is a support. What does he want? He wants on quest complete, gain 1 moral. If Cust's health is greater than 700, gain additional 1 fortitude. Okay, so basically he will only wants 700 HP.
He's a low HP character.
Let's check, for example. Okay, this one is a DPS. She wants attack.
Attack is greater than 600 plus 4% weak point damage for every 50 attacks exceeding that value plus 1% up to an additional plus 8%. It stabs?
Yeah, up to 8%.
Oh, shit.
Also, her 2 ones are critical chance, critical damage. So basically here I get 12%, I think. And here I get 2 plus 10% crit chance. Also, the worst part is you're gonna hate it, but the relics. Check what it gives, like 8 attack. 8. Yeah, let me check one that is giving me attack percentage and basic attack. You have here. This one gives you 5 attack, and this one gives you 1%. Yeah, here the percentage it's lower. For example,
0.8%. Not even a full percent.
yeah, here is really bad. Like you always prefer the flat attack.
Yeah.
0.7.
So you pretty much have to grind to hell and back to gain meaningful attack percent, attack and everything.
Also, the crit shots here I'm screwed. Like 10.5 to 103.
1-2 damage.
Wait, I need to change this. Like she has way too much crit damage. Where is it? It's here. It's this one, I think. No, passion damage. It's this one. I need to change to main
Wait,
stat
wait.
to be crit chance. and the set has to be execution set and Black Week. Okay, what do I have? This one here, this. Oh, wait, I can choose. I will choose this one because I need the two set piece, set scarab.
Games plus 1.3, but the critical damage is gigantic on the neutral. Like this one
Oh,
plus
but
1%.
I'm gonna lose so many stats, like 2.3 attack, 2.7. Yeah, I need to rebuild her because like I screwed over. But the thing is, like, I don't have any good crit chance things. Like this one is bad damage over time. It's just for poison. This one doesn't give me shit. This one is bad. This one is bad. This one is bad. I don't have any. I don't have anything in this game.
That is
I'm.
worthwhile.
I mean, I can
Well,
farm.
well, in NT you got the cartridge that I'm looking for. That is a golden that gives crit. That gives like crit rate, crit damage.
You do understand that yesterday I had to clean up some of my stuff because it already didn't let me claim because I was full.
You are full on NT on cartridges and shit.
Yeah, yeah, everything. I'm full.
Dang. I should use my overstocked arcs because I have like over 550 arcs in storage. Oh, the animations are so cute. The characters are just ideally.
Oh, draw two cards and gain 1 AP. So I'm going from 3 to 4 AP. Oh, this has the effect of destroy. Destroy activates effect on target, ravage, or when the target is in ravage state. So basically, if I clean the bar, so you can see like it's 5 bars, just this attack will give me 2. Will take 2. For 1 turn, increase the damage, draw 2 cards, and get a free damage, free 0 costs from both of them. 750, 433.
Eliminated.
修行者たるものこの程度は当然でございます
Oh, she's so cute at the end. Oh, she's so cute. Reward. Holy crap, the reward. Holy crap, it's rewarding to do that kind of crap in that game. Very rewarding. Yeah, something that gives a great deal of quick chance. Defense, attack with 6 health. Okay. Is that a singularity in the background that I'm seeing for the simulation? What the hell did just happen?
I don't know, it just like disconnected. I don't know what happened.
Oh, Discord being Discord as usual.
I don't know if you saw what happened, but I just melted the boss without knowing it.
I saw that you eliminated the boss. I was like, eliminated.
Yeah, like I was checking out. Oh, he's gonna survive with 1.5k, but then Veronica just said, "Nope, fuck off. Here, I'm gonna delete."
Attack, boom, gone.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna show you what the run looks like, just to have an idea. So you have bonuses if you play one of these 6 chapters. I wanted to play Chizuru, but Chizuru is very specific, and I don't know how to play her. To gain AP effect when Willow Whisper is gained, gain one Willow Whisper. Okay, that's really good. Basically, when when she basically does double stacking when instead of stacking one at a time, she needs two. She stacks two, which is good because like to deal the most damage, she needs to stack like 50 times. So with this, stacks 25. It's good, but I don't know how to play with Chizuru. My best gamble is to always play with Veronica because like she's a generic that gets along with everyone. Oh, cannot save data. Why not? Oh, maybe it's a challenge. Lethal attack. When you receive an attack that will reduce health to 0, immediately changes to a fatal attack. Monsters have higher tenacity with increased attack, defense, and health. Okay, high risk monster surge.
Listen, I don't think the save data is not there.
I'm playing alone now. This mode, like in all modes, you have 3 characters, but this one you only start with 1, which is really hard.
You basically have to obtain the other characters through the run.
Increase. I don't know what that is. But the first, okay, yeah, I'm gonna give a. So they're gonna give me 1 out of 3 characters. I'm scared what it is. Okay, Protector, a Core, Serenial. She's one of my favorites because like she does insane damage, and with the right build, she can like infinite attacks. Oh, you should use a healing or protector. No, I don't care. I'm going all damage. I'm doing all damage, but I'm gonna lose.
That's when you win.
So I mean, I'm gonna play with the Mantis. If it's the Mantis, then he's gonna deal heavy damage, but Veronica counters because he spawns like 4 or 5 enemies at the same time. So Veronica just one shot kills everyone if I have the giant ballista. What do I prefer? Like these ones are like rare species, more powerful monsters. Defeat them to obtain various rewards. So I always like to gamble here. Maybe like go from the top. This one is to rest, so I'm going to like the top side. Jump. Create a ballista. Right, let's start. Defeat it. Jesus. She attacked 3 times in a row. Oh. Warning. Okay, activate homing laser.
Destroyed.
Oh, I'm gonna lose because I don't have any like shield or healer.
The GMG.
Oh, I'm just trolling now because like the game even said, "Hey, careful, you're gonna lose." So I either go for one of this card for Veronica, one of this for I forgot her name. What's her name? Serenial, or I skip it. No, homing laser. She generates it, so it's kind of useless to have it on your deck.
Hmm.
I like this one because it's 180%. If the target is on an agony state, sadly I don't have any agony. And I don't have any mark. Draw 1 inspiration, decrease inspiration. I think it's when this card is moved to the hand by an ability enable inspiration, exclude draw at the start of the turn. Okay. So if I if I have any effect that draws me cards, this one is perfect. Currently, I have none, but I'm gonna try it because it's like it's a one cost. Draw one, 24% damage. That's really good.
Let's go. Destroy some enemies.
Oh, and sometimes you have events that you can like collect. There's like a small story, and some events have a dice. For example, increase all combatants' threats by 5, but I win an equipment that gives me 21 defense at the start of the next turn after taking damage. When I'm okay, or I get convert a card with a card fluid, or there is a one cost 70% damage and gives agony. No, I'm going with this one. I'm fine with this one. Got stressed. Oh, if I get stressed, basically the character cannot play anymore until I play a gamble where like you have to use up to 5 of her cards. The cards do nothing, but there's a chance she like wakes up from the nightmare.
Ooh.
And oh, and basically, if you act and if she wakes up from the nightmare, you get like a free ultimate. Oh, talking about ultimate, I have mine here. Create a playstyle. I want this. No, I want this one. Veronica being the crap after everyone. Ooh, I love this one. 139 times 4.
Random enemies when the necessary damage for each hit.
So she's dealing like 500% here.
400, 520, 4 times 9, 56.
I think this one is better because like it's a passive where every time I ravage, so I do break, I create 2 homing lasers. So it's a spam. It's a spam of breaks.
Break some shields.
Oh, another event. Give her any of you. You can analyze. It looks like someone had to drop to hurry while hiding. It's about as a mystery liquid. Mystery liquid. Oh, I got a free item. And then it's. I mean, it gives 42 HP. Increase max HP by 10 or do an encounter. I always do encounters because like it can be good, can be bad, but I like the gamble. Is he gonna fight me? Oh. Oh, okay. So. Huh? Oh, he's going. Is he going to ask the pouch back? Oh no! Select one card. Trigger Epiphany. Okay, this one obviously.
Hey, let's go.
Great giant ballista, obviously. No questions asked. See, I told you it's a gamble. You have 3 cards and you have to pick. Decrease credits by 30. I have 144. Spark and Vital Epiphany to 1 random card. This is really good. Or I can roll a dice, and if I get 6 or more, I get for free, or else I'm gonna battle. What do you prefer? Gamble? It's a D20 dice, by the way.
Let's gamble.
Okay. 16.
There you go, streamer Angie.
And I got a free Epiphany. Let me see. Is it gonna be an evolve card or is it going to be a free card?
See, you got the streamer RNG.
Wait, oh, it's evolve one. Oh. 100. Okay. 2 Afterglow. Afterglow is basically like make the break easier, so it weakens the shield. On Ravage, move from graveyard to hand. Apply 1 mark to the target. Combo. Increase damage amount by 50.
It only increase the damage amount by 50, but then if you look at the one where does 174% damage with
Oh,
2.
The combo is all the same. I'll say combo increase damage amount by 50.
Yeah.
Move all arming lasers in graveyard to hand. I mean, this one is kind of good. Can I check one thing? Oh yeah, after after playing 2 times, it exhausts itself. On Ravage, move from graveyard to hand. So basically, every time I do break, it's going okay. I think I'm going to the right one. Because it's move all arming lasers. Or guarantee that this card is always... No, I'm going with the right one. Upgraded the card.
More damage. More
Yeah.
damage is good.
And this is the rest, I think? Yeah, this is the free card, free item. I know, this event is always the same. I don't know why they repeat it, but it's always the same thing. When you draw through an ability, 75% fixed damage to a random enemy. Fixed damage, okay, I'm going to always draw and always deal damage. Continue. Oh, this is an elite, so it's a tougher boss now. Tougher bosses. Let's just do a giant ballista and create the homing lasers. So I'm gonna multiple zero cost cards. I'm gonna break the middle one. Show who's the boss. Break, and I got spam,
More homing lasers. Let's go.
and I break again. Another 2,
Let's go.
and and I still have 3 AP to play. Give me a shield. And let's just finish. Oh wait, I can still play this one. Draw an upgrade card. Yeah, give me a card. Give me a card. Oh,
Bodman threat.
this will increase the max reload. So I have 0 right now. I'm going to increase the giant ballista by 200%. Okay, you're gonna see this finished. This is the first one, by the way. Oh, I survived so low. It was gonna be a turn 1 kill. 3 elites in just 1 turn. Oh, I got a fight. Gain 10 free requests for Della House. Oh, I hate it. That's horrible. 0.5 tenacity damage if the target is not ravaged. Activate 1 more time. Ooh, okay. So I'll deal 278. Or I have a 0 cost, draw 1. Increase damage, amount of ballista card by 30% for 1 turn. Between increasing damage by 30% when I have already like 200%, or I'll draw 1 free. Draw 1 free, obviously.
Draw one, yes.
And then an equipment? Increase damage amount of attack cards by 15%. Oh, this is better for this one. But I have to sacrifice this one because like I cannot switch. But when an enemy is defeated, decrease stress of random allies by 2. I think this one increase damage amount of the attack cards by 2. Yeah, because like she uses way more.
Go.
I'm going gamble. I'm going to the top one. Oh, I have a campfire, so I can rest. Oh, these two are the weapons. These are the main characters. The characters you're playing. It's kind of cool that you can see the characters. And this one is a harder boss, by the way. This one becomes... This monster becomes stunned after taking damage a certain number of times, and if other monsters die, or if this monster does not receive damage over a turn, it becomes stronger. So basically, I have to attack every single one. Let's just get homing lasers all the way. Combo, increase damage amount by 50%. Move. Oh. I don't think I can do this.
Oh my god. YouTube interrupted my stream because of my co-host's entry sound in Discord. So, I will let you in on the thing. My co-host Divi has the start of a song as her entry song on a sound on Discord. And when I was streaming, she came into she disconnected and came back on her computer at one point. The sound played. The YouTube stream got interrupted and got restarted because of the Discord entry sound,
What?
which is
Strange.
from the copyrighted music.
That's strange.
It's only 5 seconds, and YouTube interrupted the stream.
Did I just almost killed everyone in just one turn?
Almost.
I want to, like, just finish the turn, use a giant ballista, and just kill them all. Which, who has the highest HP? Highest HP? This one. Giant ballista. 4 HP. You have to be joking with me. Okay. Oh, I got oh, I got another fight. Ah, 250 credits. I hate it. Huh? 6. Okay,
5% damage at the start of the next 100 to increase action count by 3. What the frick?
Oh, action count is basically like how many turns for the how many actions that I have to do for the enemy to attack. So basically, if the enemy has an action count of 5, it means like at the 5th attack, the 5th card I use, they are gonna attack me or do a buff or something. So increasing by 3 basically gives me more chances to attack. And okay, it's really good, this one. I'm gonna try this one because like I feel like it's insane. When an upgrade is draw 1 and gain 1 AP. That's really okay. That's OP. That's OP. What the?
Let's break the game, I guess.
No. I don't. I mean, I only have one more battle till the boss, and I feel like the boss is gonna kill me now. Let's see. So I have multiple enemies. Upgrade card. And okay, see, like 6, 7, 8, meaning this one is gonna attack me first, and this is the only one who I can break. Okay, I'm gonna break the later. 2 turns, and I'm gonna beat.
I mean, the homing lasers. You got attack.
I need a shield. Yeah, so 0. When it reaches 0, if in the end, oh, I have to play this card. I'm gonna receive a lot of damage, but I'll deal damage as well.
You almost eliminated everybody.
Oh, I have this one here. Move all homing lasers in exhaust pile to end. Exhaust pile. Let's just check. 1, 2, 3. I have 3. Okay. I thought I had like 10, but I mean, let's do it.
Oh. You got 4 homing lasers.
5.
5, holy crap. You
Oh,
got like
second barrel? A second barrel? Okay, let's just spam again, I guess. I just finished him without letting him doing anything. Fatality. No, this is not. Retrieve 4. Retrieve 4, when this card is moved to the graveyard, return it to the hand up to 4 times. Oh, okay. So if I have a cost reduction, I'm gonna spam this one. Oh, you can see the deck here, what you have. So for example, I have 6, 8, and 1 curse. I'm thinking like spam homing lasers, I think.
Spam
6%
lasers.
damage, 3 mark. A mark is basically when an attack card is used at 100% extra attack, tenacity damage equal to 0 cost card, decrease mark by 1. So basically, I increase the damage by double it, but it reduces the marks by 1. So basically, 3 times the next 3 attacks is gonna be extra damage. I'm thinking between this one and going for the middle one. Because the middle one is a 0 cost, draw 1. So it's basically like it doesn't exist on a deck. In most card games, you always want the lowest as possible. But since you are drawing, it's basically like it doesn't exist. It's a free 60% damage.
Oh, let's go for the 3 extra damage. Let's go. 3 marks, we can mark 3 targets.
For another rest, and I have the Delang shop where I can pick something when you draw through an ability 75 shield. Huh? Fix damage to a random enemy. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I have 10. I have 10 free rerolls. Increase. Oh, I'm going with this one because like it's free damage all the time.
Oh, let's go for 3 damage, yes indeed.
Reroll. Harmonize. At the end of the battle, if HP is 50% less, recover 12% of max HP. I mean, it's better than this one. It's kind of expensive. Oh! When another combatant uses a skill. Oh, this is a passive. I want it. An upgrade. Upgrade our passives. Create 2 homing. Obviously.
Obviously.
100% damage times 2 to 100%. Inspiration at 3 hits.
Ooh.
At 3 hits?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Inspiration is basically like if I draw from and not from the without being the draw turn, basically the start of the turn. So if I get a card that draws me this card, I'm going to do 600%. Oh, I don't know if I should, because like it's another attack card, and Veronica doesn't want it. No.
No.
At the start of the battle, decrease stress of a.
Oh.
I mean, it's a good. When I get skill, 6% damage.
For 1 turn.
Ego skill, it's basically the ultimate. Activate 3 homing in the drop pile.
Let's go.
Shop VIP. Oh, I can't buy. Oh, I have another
Two,
key.
let's go.
I'm gonna spam all this. Okay. I'm gonna rest now. I have low amount of HP for a chart. I don't have any shields. I don't have any heals, so I'm gonna be screwed.
We're gonna do some
Ooh.
massive damage.
Or okay. Create a giant ballista then. Activate 3 hunting lasers in the drop pile. I don't have any right now. I mean, I have 1. No, not the create 2. Oh, this is a final. So, oh, and I have another one.
One.
Another one.
Another
Another one.
Another ones.
Another one. I'm just. What he's gonna do? He's going to summon. Oh, summon 2 Razor, 2 enemies, plus he gains 112 shield. Okay. I'm just gonna do a damage then, and I'm finale. I got an enhanced ballista. Oh, he didn't summon 2, he summoned 4. You're lying to me. Break. 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 Break.
Break.
Oh,
break.
I failed. Filter break. Draw 2. No thank you. No damage. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I think it's gonna hurt.
21 HP.
And he's gonna summon 4 another 4. Increase moral for by 4. Create 2 homing, create 2 homing. Create. Let's create. Let's create our friends.
Let's go.
Break. Let's summon another.
Let's go. Fire, fire,
Exhaust,
fire,
exhaust, exhaust. Oh, this is how they go exhaust too. So basically, I can use 2 more before going to exhaust. This one as well. Okay. Is everything done? Is everything finished already? Oh, I can't play anymore. Summon allies? And then I'm probably gonna... Can I finish, please? Oh, I think if... can only be targeted this monster. On Ravage, nullify boss for 1 turn. What? Oh! No. Can I kill him? No. I'll finish. Okay, okay. I was worried that the others were gonna survive, but they didn't. Select and exhaust 1 Ballista card and create 2 Ballista cards. Decrease the damage amount of those by 25%. I don't want that because it's gonna reduce my giant Ballista to a regular Ballista. Draw 2 other combatant. Oh, this is the best one for her. Like draw 2 other combatants. So basically, it's gonna draw cards that are other allies, not her. If this card is, that card is a skill, gain 1 reload. I'm gonna skip it. Free equipment. This one is the best for her. What do I have here? Yeah, when an ally flees Ravage, which I'm gonna do all the time. Oh, an ally. Okay. Settlement. And again, free rewards. Thank you. 129.
So you also
No,
leveled up.
oh, I have to pick between this one or Soul Collector because he's weak to Veronica. Another fate choice. As expected, just sunset. I always try to skip it. You've changed. Select and obtain 1 out of 3 random rare. Or, yeah, oh, I have to pick this one. Because the other is just chit chat. The fate cannot be reversed. At the end of the turn, if your AP is 0, at the start of the next turn, gain 1 AP. Convert all basic cards, this is bad. If drop pile is 1 or less, this rarely happens. Decrease cost of cards in hand by 1. Oh! Okay, this is really good, but at the same time, it's gonna be hard to proc this one. So I'm going with this one. I prefer playing safer than, like, occasionally.
I'm playing like a complete doofuki.
Yeah, it's 2 bosses you have to defeat, by the way. Oh, between no, I need this one because she's the protector. This is the girl with the blessings. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. So I can create one of straight up, yeah. Create a doggy pack. Doggy pack. Doggy pack. Doggy pack.
Doggy pack. Doggy pack.
Do I get another one? Oh, I get another one. Thank you.
2 epiphanies in a row.
Select and draw one from drop pile, then apply blessing to those cards. 0 cost. The free draw.
Free draw.
Okay.
Free draw.
Discard 1 card. Apply 3 blessing to 3 random onto this card. Oh. Okay, this is a really good one.
Let's go with the
I'm going with this one. I'm going with the
Fun.
right one.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds really bad. And then if I beat this boss, I beat the run. I still get the save. Oh no, this run doesn't give you the save data. I like this. I think I'm going from like this the middle, because like if I feel like it's not working well, I'm just going down to the campfire and save myself. If I'm going well, I just wanted to know what's the blessing, so I can draw one card from the draw pile, then apply blessing to those cards. Oh, I can pick any. Okay, then let's start with this. What's the blessing? Blessing. When shielded is possessed is lower than 30% of max HP. If this card moves from end to the graveyard, 3% shield. Okay, so basically it's gonna give me shield. I thought it was like a blessing, like give me some other stuff, not just. I'll accept it either way.
More shields.
Let's create another one. Play another one. Play again. She has like an insane combo where like the first time she breaks, she's gonna break everything. Literally.
And for free.
Yeah, zero cost spam card. Oh yeah. Let's just move all.
Lasers.
Let's just move every card back to my hand. Why not?
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, boom.
It's 7 cards, it's 7. Because I had 9 minus 2. I just.
One turn.
Oh, I have the X. Create X plus 1 homing lasers. Apply haste to those. Oh. No, I'm going with the left one. Add 1 hit. So basically, if I break, I deal double damage. Oh, by the way, I'm going to have a soccer match in 3 minutes, so I have to just jump and call.
What match?
Soccer match, football.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I can give you a quick. How do I change the screen? Oh, it's change screen. It's here. Yeah, it's like a turn-based soccer game. We have already people talking here. Oh, this one is the owner of the game.
We got to Jeffrey.
Chef boss.
Oh, so the F, the E at the end is not pronounced. Okay, chef.
The game is starting in 2 minutes. I think everyone is in call right now. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, everyone is in call. I have to go there. Wish me
See ya.
luck.
Good luck and see you.
See ya.
Well, stream. Well, this was fun. This was a really fun and cool stream. Wish to see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye bye. Same bad channel, same cool guy, same. I love that character because of that. Yeah, I know. The homing laser spam is. Oh gosh. You can just spam it and break to destroy the character. It's awesome. But I'm ending stream like right now, so. Same bad timing, same cool channels, same cool people I streamed with today. See you next time. Bye bye.